All right, here we go. We are live. We are ready to roll. What are we working on in Graveyard Keeper tonight? Well, strangely enough, we're going to work on the graveyard. That shouldn't be a big shocker, but one of our missions or goals here, if we look at what we need to do, we need to find the, where is the bishop? Reach 30, I guess, wreaths or ratings here in the graveyard. Hey, Victus, Nancy, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate that. Congrats on another stream. Keep cranking, my friend. Keep cranking. Then it's going to be, we're going to work on trying to get the energy potion system working. We've laid the infrastructure to get our energy potions, and I think that's going to help us with, we can just get more done. If we're not running out of energy all the time, we'll have a steady supply. So I hopefully we get there. I appreciate it, Nancy. Appreciate the like as well. So what does that entail? We need to build a furnace 2, build an alchemy table, build an alchemy mill. We need to get polished stone. We need to make polishing paste. We need to get more blue gems. We need energy potions or all that will give us our energy potions. And I'd also like, if we can, to build ourselves some iron armor, which seems like we'd be able to get to it. I think it's in smithing here. So we'd have to look at the ingredients, but I think that's within striking distance as well. Obviously, as we play through, like in any playthrough, we will continue to, I think those need to go to the basement. We'll continue to do things as they come along. Hey, Vico, how you doing? Good to see you. Because the game will present us with challenges, right? Actually, now that we have figured out how to do water here, let's do that real quick. So there'll be challenges, opportunities, all kinds of things that we'll come across in our playthrough, and we'll take those as they come. So there is the general layout of what we want to do. So let's see, we can make 14. Oh, sorry to hear she's not feeling well. Oh, I have to actually manually do this. All right, well, we'll do it. Nothing else, we'll get some action points there. It's funny, we've got red gems, green gems, and blue gems. It makes me think we're going to work on this project later. Definitely makes me feel like the classic, you've got the health is red, mana is blue, and action points are green. It's not necessarily how it's laid out, but... Okay. So let's go ahead and get started. We have... Tomorrow is a preaching day. Let's go check to see what we're sitting on for corpses right now. Because that is also... we have one that has arrived at some point. Alright. Oh. I don't know why our corpse store isn't working. It should pop right in here, but they're not. Alright, let's see. Could we get this one to a 6? Or do we want to... It's already starting to deteriorate. Let's go ahead and just process this one. Right? Isn't that great? It's nice when you hit milestones like more than halfway there. That's a big one. Congrats on that. 325 is nothing to sneeze at. Nothing wrong with that. All right. Another corpse processed. We'll go get our burial certificate for it. There we go. There's the bishop. So I think what we'll do here is we'll drop off the stuff that we're clearing. I was going through the Nexus mod page and I found mods that I already want. One was the classic you can store. I don't think it would work like the one in Stardew, but you could store out the items from afar mod, which was pretty cool. I found one that lets you move your stuff instead of destroying it and replacing it. But again, we're playing vanilla. We're not jumping into mods quite yet. I want to get a good solid playthrough as it was intended, if you will. So that's where we're at. Will we play modded later? Probably. We'll see how it goes. I would like to. Mods can definitely give you a different feel for the game. Either make it easier and or sometimes more challenging, which is also a real thing. All right. Is there a setting on this? Nope. Just doesn't seem to be working. Okay, so again, we need to get our graveyard to 30. I think if we start getting, I mean, you figure we need 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like if we can get all these to basically 2, we'll be able to make it. All right. Also, I think we're close. I don't know if we have it unlocked yet, but there is a soft bench upgrade that can upgrade this. Let's see if we have access to it. We got church bench. I don't see the padded church bench. Where would that be, you think? Cremation. Softness of face. Soft church bench right there. What do we have? Wood church shrine. Confessional. Prayer of repentance. Is sin and forgiveness based on your couple of stories from your youth. 25 to 75% on sermon faith. 10% sermon money. I'm not sure why the advantage of this one would be. Plus 25 to 75% sermon faith. This is plus 50 to 150. Faith is 1 to 3. Faith is 1 to 3. 20% sermon money. Yeah, we're have to play around with this. I don't see the advantage to this one. But then that would unlock incense. But it would also get us to a soft bench. So that'll be something we'll have to look at. I don't think we're going to get to that today. We have too many things to do. We are going to do this one, though. Because I think this is how we're going to get more blue, which will allow us to unlock other things. Okay. Go ahead and... I love that giving a sermon is in the same system as the crafting system. Also, we could make candles. I don't know if candles are if they, once you put them in place, if they are permanent or do they burn out? We'll have to play around with that system as well. All right, 7 seems to be where we're at right now. We're filling the church though, look at that. As they put their money in. All right, let's go ahead and drop off these 2 things there. Collect our donations. Check in with the bishop. So again, we get that to 30. We can eat those. I don't want to buy these candles. We do have the bee system we're working on, which should give us beeswax, which means I think we're going to eventually be able to make candles. So, okay, I think we now have enough faith and science that we can work on getting some more blues. So we've got this gravestone and the wooden cross. We've done the study on both of those. So if we look here, we've got a wooden marker. We've got the wooden grave fence, which I'm going to hope. All right, before we buy this and test out this system, I think let's go ahead and... All right, this is going to be pretty lazy, but... Let's see where we actually build these things at. Alright, so a wooden grave fence and a wooden marker. We need 2 flitch. So what we're going to do is just craft both of these. And let's see if it's going to do what I think it's going to do. Yep. Study not complete. Study not complete. Okay. So we need to invest to make. So while we need, I think in building, we want to make, do we need anything in here? I don't. Oh, we need to get to here to polish brick of stone. I'm pretty sure we need that one. So that's 50, which we don't have. We only have 26. So we can't even get to that right now. So we need to generate more blue. We also need to get, I believe, do we have, oh, we have furnace too. We just need to build the furnace. We've got the glass stuff that we need. All right. And then in stoneworking, or is it all in just building? Yeah, polished brick is stone. Because for our alchemy mill, or one of our recipes, we need that. So let's take a look. Alchemy workbench, alchemy mill, we need 2 polished stone. So polished brick is stone. Distillation cube, church workbench. We need other things, but that's the big one that we need. Furnace 2. Wasn't there another? I feel like there was another thing that we needed to upgrade to, and I don't remember what it was. Confessional, we got candles. Okay, well, I'm sure it'll become apparent as we get there. We eventually want to do this embalming stuff, but we don't need to rush into that. Don't need that. All right, but again, we still need the 50, so that's important. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Like I said, we need to invest in order to make what we need. So we're going to buy stone grave markers here. That's going to cost us 10. Oh, we need the carpenter's workbench to... Oops, sorry. We need the stone cutter too. Nope, stone cutter's good. That one we need the stone cutter too. And stone cutter too. So let's check to make sure we have access to that. Furnace 2. Blueprints for stone cutter 2. Okay, we'll get that when we get there. Huh. This is gonna be close. And then what do we need for... That's alchemy. What do we need for these? Stone cutter 2, stone cutter 2, stone cutter 2. All right, well, let's start with the stone cutter. So we've done the gravestone. Let's go ahead and get the stone grave fence here. So that's another one that should give us blues, 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 blues. Okay. So what have we done? Which ones have we not? We've got the marker, right? Yep, we've got the marker. Got the wooden thing. We've done the wooden cross. We've done 2 of those. We haven't done that one. We've got that one. We need the stone cross. And then we should be good to go. So let's go see how close we got. And then we may need to make some decisions on how else we get our blue stuff. Let's go ahead and grab our faith. We have 13. So how much do we have? We have 21 right now. Let's see how this does. The cheapest one probably won't give us a ton. Give us 10. Okay. Now we gotta hope that this... I'm gonna hope for 20. So we're at what, 31 right now? Let's hope that takes us to 51. Yep. Alright, and then this one is gonna take 3. Let's hope for 30 on this one. So hoping for 81 on this. Yep. Oh, so it's 10, 20, 30. So if we kind of look at the system, the level 1s, kind of these are our level 2s. Or sorry, this was the level 1. This was a level 1. Can't remember if these were level 2s or not, but this one definitely upgraded to 2. Yeah, so this one gave us 20, this one gave us 30. Which should now give us the other thing that we're after here, which is the stone cutting. All right, so we need 150 red. So we've got the blue in pocket now. Then when we get that, then that will bring us back over here. Allow us to unlock this, because then we'll have the stone cutter 2, stone cutter 2, stone cutter 2, stone cutter 2, stone cutter 2. I don't know how many these are going to give as far as the faith goes, right? If this is given 30, even if these give 30, that's 30, 60, 90. I'm going to say maybe these go up to 40, maybe? So 40, 80. I mean, if these go up to 50, if these, you know, if it keeps going up like this, eventually we're going to just keep banking that blue. Okay, let's go ahead then and... let's head back to the farm. How much faith do we have right now? We have 7. We could do a couple more. All right, let's see what's involved in putting down a stone cutter too. Stone cutter. Oh no, we haven't unlocked it yet. Never mind. We need to grind now. We need to grind red. All right, let's go ahead and use up some energy then. What do we need? Probably gonna need wood. Okay, trees give green. See pumpkins. Let's go see if the pumpkins are going to give us the... Alright, we did get a pumpkin there, so that should be for... Is it Chorus? What's her name? Clotho. Help the witch restore her memory. Grow a Civil Star pumpkin. I still don't know if we needed to grow it or not, but we did. All right, how full is our inventory here? It's getting pretty full. All right, let's clean some stuff up and then we'll finish harvesting here. Let's see. Just throw all this stuff. Oh, we got 5 pumpkin seeds. Nice. That's 1 more than what we planted. Okay, we're getting at least replacement seeds now, since we put the peat in everything. Put the maggots in there. Let's put that away. Put that away. Put that away. We can also then go sell our crops to the farmer. He's got money. Now we'll store those. Go ahead and store our faith for right now. Let's put our markers in here. We'll probably eventually use these as well as we start to work on this as our 2. I'm going to try to do them in parallel. Next body, if it's a decent body, we just need to get 3 to 4 out of each one and we'll be fine. Now there is a process to that, which we'll probably pull up and not do experiment, trial and error with. I know that if you take blood out, you get a, like, it ends up giving you a, what you call it, takes away one of the red skulls, so it makes it more valuable. But if you start pulling out things like skulls and bones and take the skin off the body and stuff like that, it definitely doesn't like that. So it'll basically take the body down to nothing. Alright, this is also giving us a whole lot of red or green. We're gonna have to find some things for red. I think construction and building stuff is red, so we'll probably have to work on that. All right, there we go. Puts us in pretty good shape. I'm going to go ahead and pull up. Where do I want to open it at? Let's open it over here. I like to have the daily schedule open because it tells me who's around when. We're starting to learn. All right, so what is today? There we go. Okay. Today is Venus Day, or Friday, Miss Charm at the Dead Horse. I think we're going to go ahead and go sleep. So let's use up whatever energy we have left. Yeah. Good enough. All right, let's get some rest. I'm going to say the donkey, I think, drops off the... There's the body. Not ideal, but... close enough. Can we teleport to the morgue? Nope. Hey, congrats on getting Leo. That's cool. All right, let's go take a peek at this. So it's got a total of 5. And if we can remove the red ones, we can get some good positive vibe out of it. So let's see if we can work on this. Let me see if I remember where it was that I found the guide that I'm looking for. It's not really a guide. It's just a... a reference, if you will, that'll tell you how to get, or what each thing does, if you will. That's what we're kind of looking for. Okay, fine. Give me some screenshots. That's great. How to play. How about that one? Nope, that's very basic stuff. Let me see if I have it in a bookmark. Advanced starting tips. Better living through alchemy. Okay, those are interesting. Yeah, these are just tips on what things do. Bodies. Not what I'm looking for. I thought it was on the wiki. So let's find out what pops up. Guides and tutorials. 12 skull corpse preparation. Let's start with that. I think that'll get us to what we're looking for. All right. Baseline tips and tricks. Add up to 5 with embalming. We're not doing that. Up to 2 through autopsy, totaling 7. So it's possible to subtract with embalming. That's fine. Heart, brain, and intestines are the source of skull and red skulls. Their properties being randomly generated. All right. Perform a lye injection, glue injection, silver injection, gold injection. Remove fat. -1 red, +1 white. Remove the blood. -1 red, +1 white. And then... Let's see. Essentially, yeah. I mean, any funeral director will still embalm a body, though. It's not just for making mummies. It's too red. Okay, so let's try this. If we only have to remove 2 reds here, let's remove the blood and see what that does. All right, so that took a red away. Now we have 4. And if we remove the fat, we'll see what that does. No. We're not going to wrap in buzz. All right, so now we have a 5 white skull mummy. So it's not going to take any, not a mummy, a body. It's not going to take anything away. Now the question is here, perform light, yeah, fat and blood. Follow the baseline above, no changes needed. Oh, okay, so these are, you can take out extra stuff because you can make up the difference. But I think if we take out anything else... yeah, we've gone a different way. All right, let's see if there's anything in this one. This one gets to 21, which is crazy. Okay, so here we go. This is a chart I was kind of looking for, right? If you remove the flesh, you remove a white heart. If you remove bones, no change. So we could collect bones. If you remove the skin, it adds a red heart. Or not a red heart, but a red skull. Right? It is kind of a darker Stardew. If you remove the skull, it adds a red skull. The brain, -2 to +3 red, and -1 to +3 white. Also, the brain, heart, and intestine are kind of gambling. You could actually gain white hearts, but you could also gain a bunch of red. I think 5 is going to be plenty for us. Let's go ahead and see if this guide is correct. No change if we extract the bones. So let's see if we can do that, because this is a resource we can use. We stayed at 5. Okay, so now we're at the point, if we do anything else, brain, heart, oh, we have another body. Let's grab this one before anything else happens. So the advanced, the heart, the intestines, and the brain are random. We don't want to mess around with that. The skull would add a red skull. We don't want that. Removing the flesh would just take away a white skull. And removing the skin would add a red skull and take away a white skull. So we're not going to mess around with any of that. So here's what we're going to do now. We'll take this body and we'll bury it. And then we can get up to 5 per grave here. Now notice that an open grave takes 2 away from our little graveyard here. So this one's now sitting at 0. This one has... Okay, so this one is done. Like, if we add anything more to this grave, we don't get anything because we've filled in the skull thing. This one has 5 slots now. So we can get... Like, this one will add 2. This one will add 2. So let's go ahead and grab those 2 here. So now we're at 13. If we add a grave marker, that should take us to 15. And if we add the border fence, which I didn't grab, I guess. There we go. There we go. Up to 17. So this is our process now. Let's go check this new body and see. So if we get a body that doesn't have a lot of potential, we could harvest it and burn it. Yeah, same thing. This one has 5. I think we can pull off the same thing here. Alright, so we'll remove the bones. They shouldn't change anything. We are going to have to go make some more markers and stuff. We can remove... So no change there. We remove the blood. Actually, this is not the best body. I think this one might be a... I think we can only get this down to 1 red skull. Okay, so we got it down to 1. So now the question is, do we... So minus blood, minus fat. I got nothing else that can guarantee take away a red skull. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start pulling the intestines, the brain, and the heart, and we'll see what happens. Because we could get lucky, we might get unlucky. So that took away... Yeah, it took away from the body. So let's... So we've got 2 and 1. Could theoretically get more, according to what I'm reading. So that didn't do anything to the reds and left us with... Actually, I think we just failed both times, so that's why maybe we got nothing. Actually, put that back. Alright, the last thing then... I think this one might just turn into a resource one. Let's eat some carrots. Hey Z, how you doing? Yeah, now the body's got nothing left. So let's harvest this one for resources. Caught a koala at the end of Vico's stream. Yeah, I hear you're not feeling well. Hope you get to feeling better. Amp, 6 months. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Okay, we need to clear our inventory. We need to go make some billet. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Okay, let's dump out some inventory here. Clear that. The bones. The fat. That's all the stackable stuff. And then we will go ahead and just pop over to the house. And clear that. Let's get rid of some of our inventory here. Seed, seed. And we're carrying around a brain. Yeah, we do stream late for some people. I feel for you. Alright, we need to make a bunch of billets here. I think we might sleep here. What's the day? Let's see. The day is snake. I'm not worried about that one. No, it's schedules are definitely a real thing as far as trying to get your life to flow and all. Here we go. Okay, so let's see. We can make 4 per log here. I think we can make 5 per log over here. Yep. All right. Let's get some rest. Now that'll catch up with you if you're not getting enough sleep. Oh, we got the donkeys here again. All right, before we do anything, let's go. Hey, Victus, take care. Congrats on another stream, my friend. All right, this is another one where I don't know that we can get it to 5, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. Let's go ahead and go make some billet. Say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That gives us enough for 5. Alright, hopefully this will give us some red as well. Yeah, only 2 though. We got a grind ahead of us. I think we need 150. Hunter, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Alright, that got us into the 70s though. That's not horrible. Alright, we have 45 carrots. And then we'll go ahead and throw our billet in here. Where did we move our salt and ash? Oh. It can be a mouthful. There we go. All right. And coming in, the koala picks up a gifted membership. All right. We need to document this here real quick so I don't lose our... How fortunate. It's always cool when somebody is here gets one. All right, let's pull. Let's see, we got Oakendench. I'm guessing that's my best pronunciation for our first gifted member. Welcome to the crew. And then the Cyan Koala picks one up. Nice job there, my friend. There we go. Back in the membership group. Good to see you, Koala. Good to see you. There we go. So, I think we're in pretty good shape here. I don't know how long this takes. Does it give us a meter? It doesn't really. We'll let that crank out here. So how close are we? Uh-oh. I see 10 likes on the board. Oh, absolutely. I'm having a ball. Fireman. Spurting flame charms you. You know a lot about fire, so you know how to increase your furnace productivity, and you can smelt more ore per load. Wasn't that nice? Alright, so we need 150. We're at 77, so we're basically halfway there. Everything else is in place. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and fire up those chickens. Let's see. Let's move. Okay, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Here comes Emily's dance. Arr, pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Here comes that Prairie King. More Prairie King, you say? Yes, absolutely. Okay, Sam, bring us home. A raid during a rave. Gotta like that. Rock and roll. Got lots of shout outs today. All right, what's my first shout out? Ant gets the first shout out. Granny does games. Welcome. Thank you so much. All right, a granny rave deserves an encore, right? Rock and roll. All right, thank you once again. Thank you to everybody for the likes. Thank you to Amp for the gifted memberships, and thank you to Granny Does Games for an amazing raid during a rave. We gotta like that. Very cool. All right, let's see. After a good rave, we do like to check in on our top 5. Let's see who's leading the board. Who wants to bet it's Nancy? Anybody want to wager? Did my button not work? Come on, there they go. Nancy, Amp coming in with another gifted membership. Yoshi in second. We've got Amp in third, Z in fourth, the Koala in fifth. Amp's making me continue to update my spreadsheets. Robert Wallace 9113. Welcome to the gifted membership program. Let me go get you into the spreadsheet, courtesy of our Amp. There we go. Another one documented. Okay, let's let this fire burn out. All right, we now have some more stuff to drop off, and then I think we'll have to go sleep. Hey, Victus. Is that just up on your channel? Is that where the poll's at? Let's go ahead and we'll throw Victus's link out there. If you want to go check out his poll, I'm guessing it's like, what game are you going to play or something like that? Cool. We could like all go vote for something that we know he doesn't want to play. Let's see. Let's see what the post poll says. Posts, Victus videos. All right, we've got, what should I do for the big 300 show? Let's see what you like, and I'll make my decision then. We got Stardew Valley, Yard Sale Simulator, Planet Crafter, or something else. There you go. So that's up live on Victus's channel if you guys want to check that out. All right, let's drop off our stuff. Oops, nope. That needs to go into a different chest. Where did the heart go? There we go. Depends on which part of the community votes. Could vote for something else and make him play like, I don't know, some kind of unicorn game or something with princesses in it. Okay. We've basically cleared our inventory. We're gonna have to sleep here pretty soon, I think. And then we're gonna have to go right? Like if we all vote for it, doesn't he have to do it? Hey, Granny Does Games, thanks so much. We appreciate it. Raiding and running is definitely something I completely understand. All right. Let's get our peat down. So I'm trying to decide, is it worth it for us to continue to do the farming here? I mean, we're getting lots of green. That's just ornery enough. Alright, well, we're out of those seeds. What else do we have? We have some pumpkins. Plant those. We're out of pumpkin seeds. Okay. We filled up most of it. Oh, I'm sure it exists. If you can think of it, I'm sure there's a game that's been made at some point. All right, let's see. We need to keep one of these to go give to the witch lady. I think we can sell that, sell that. Crop waste we'll keep all of that. Today we're going to try to get the graveyard to a level 30 rating. And then we're going to try to build our alchemy table, alchemy mill, and get to energy potions. Energy potions is what we're hoping to hit today. But the graveyard, I think, is our big... We're going to try to get the graveyard to 30, which we're on pace for. I think we got it up to 17 now. Okay, so we've got 45 in there. 75, 85. So 95 is what? How many corpses is that? That's 19. All right, we'll do one more. 105 is 21 corpses. And we still have 116 carrots left. And do we leave any carrots in here? We did not. But we can go ahead and build another one of these. And there's our next body, which again he refuses to put in there. I think that thing might be causing an issue, but let's check on this body. So this body has a chance to work out for us. What's this one? Oh, that one's a 6. All right, we're definitely going to want to process that one first. All right, Amp, thank you so much for popping by. We appreciate it. Thanks again for the gifted membership. Everybody throw blue chickens in the chat for Amp. Yep, take care, Amp. All right, let's see. We can sell those. Is there anything we need to buy? Don't think so. Ooh, we got 12 silver. Feeling rich. All right, go, go, go. There's the donkey. The merchant, not the merchant, the farmer's still outside. We'll catch him before he goes inside here. And I think we sell those, Okay, so it's 5 per. Does it ever drop? It does. So as you sell more, you get less for them. So I think we'll just keep the carrots. We can always eat them. They're not going to make us a lot of money. What is that? 2, so 477. That take us to 6. It takes us to 8. Even though it's not a lot per, I think we'll take. Oh, he doesn't have enough money anyway. All right, let's pull out. Is there anything we want to buy from him? How about that? Nah, I don't think we need more pumpkin seeds. How much are they? 24, 26, 28, 30. Oh, he won't buy our pumpkins. Well, if he's not going to buy the pumpkins, unless we need pumpkins, there's no point in making more because it's not a cash crop. Okay, so then I think we'll just back off our carrot sales to the level that he has money. There we go. All right, we kept 25 carrots. That's fine. So let's go ahead and head home. And I think we'll go ahead and take our first break of the night. Where are we at right now? Yeah. All right, let's slip out. When we get back, I think we'll go deliver our pumpkin. And we will also work on that body. I'll see you all in a few. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. So I don't know what we're going to do with our pumpkins. We can make ourselves some more mushroom kebabs, whatever they are, baked mushrooms here. Again, that doesn't take anything from us to do. It just happens in the background. All right, here we go. We can burn up some of our scrap metal, get some iron ingots out of that. And let's keep... I can't do anything there yet. Okay, before we do anything here, let's see if we can get this body into a good form. So it's a 6 skull body. Really, the most we can do right now, until we get our blues, will be 4. Okay, let's see. Let's start off with bone. Bone doesn't do anything. And if we pull the blood. Now the question is, we can add 4 of the little wreaths. Wreath? We need to pull the fat. This body will get... It still has the -1. So let's see. So if we pull, we could ruin this corpse. We could use it as is, but we're going to only get 4 rating out of it instead of, or actually we'll only get 3 rating instead of 4, because we can get 4 tacked on top of it, but that's as far as we can go. The first one's going to get used up, so we would get a +3 instead of a +4. But even if we get +3s on all these, that'll be fine. So let's go ahead and do that. What about this body? This one, I think we can get to the same level here. All right, let's get these into the graveyard. Then we're gonna have to make some more stuff here. So we're at 17 right now. Alright, let's go get the other body, and then we're gonna have to go make some grave markers. So right now we're going to be at a net loss because these are still have that, they have that first one that we need to counter, and then we'll get pluses. So we can get 6 out of that. That's going to put us at 21, which means as long as we get 3 more 3 skull bodies, we'll be able to do this. So we have 1, 2, so we need 5, I think. So let's go to the stone cutter here. First things first. Oh, that's iron. Let's go ahead and cut these into stone. And I'm going to say the donkey's about to show up. Or does he not? I think there's one day he doesn't work. I don't remember what day it is. Must be today, because he didn't show up. Alright, well that helped. We need to keep cranking out iron ore, I think, then. Because that gave us reds. Actually, do we have any more coal? No, we need to go mine some coal, I think. So we'll just fill it up with firewood for right now. And then we'll crank out as much of this as we can. 920 is what we have capacity for. Oh, actually 850, there we go. All right, that'll continue to give us the red that we need. All right, let's go ahead and sleep. Wonder if there's any perk that makes you regain energy faster, so you have to sleep less. But this is why we're pushing to try to get the energy potions. Because really, we could have kept working. We just didn't have the energy. And I don't want to burn through a lot of our food. So it's quicker just to sleep. Okay, so we got a +2 and a +2. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 will get us there. So if we make 6, we'll have extra. And again, we'll gain reds doing this as well. Getting 5 per on this. Man, but look at that energy go. I'm just eating my mushrooms. Alright, and now we'll do 6 of these as well. Oh, we're getting blues as well. Okay, that's good. I didn't even realize that. Now I'm just eating carrots. There we go. Okay. Ooh. What did that get us to? How close are we? 129. I think we need 150. The blue's looking good, though. That gives us a little bit of flexibility there. All right. Let's get these over to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Let's get these over to the church or to the graveyard. Now we could also check in on other bodies that we have that could use an upgrade. All right, so this is going to take it to a +1. Right, we gained 2, but the first one got eaten up by the red, and then so we got back to our 17 now. So we'll drop this on. All right, same thing here. Headstone. Oh, it's sermon day. I didn't realize we'd already worked our way around an entire week. Okay, so the question is, like, this body. All right, take care, Papa Chase. Thanks for popping in. Okay, so notice this one. If we added better stuff to this one, we wouldn't gain anything because it's not that good of a grave. That one's maxed out. This one's maxed out. Okay, this one has some potential. We could remove this and add 2. So we could potentially do that. This one would eat up 1. This one we could gain 1 if we swapped that out. Yeah, see, these have such bad bases that I think we're just going to leave them as is. This one might be worth the swap. I don't have any stone fixing things, so we could just pull that one out. Because it's not helping anything anyway. Put this one on. Okay, that got us to 25. Any other... Actually, we could do the same thing here. If we pull this one out... And we'll put this one on. That's going to get us 2 more. It puts us at 27. We could gain 1 there. Can't gain anything there. Crap, I hope I didn't wait too long to do my sermon here. Creepy Demetrius, is that the one where he warns you to leave his daughter alone? Alright, let's see if we can still get this in today. Whew. Alright, we're, I think, 1 corpse away, potentially, from finishing the graveyard for the bishop, which means the next bishop visit. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking of when you said creepy. So the next bishop visit, we should be able to turn in the level 30 graveyard. Great sermon. Thank you, partitioners. Ooh, I'm seeing a lot of 4s and 5s there. Is a better graveyard getting us better money? I think it is. So the quality of the graveyard is making a difference. Okay, money's still popping up there. Yeah, we were getting like 59. So that almost doubled it. Bonus. Okay, let's drop off our stuff here. Let's see, drop that off. We'll drop that off. And then here at some point, we're gonna have to go check on the bee situation because we have not been harvesting honey like we should have been. Okay. Now we'll keep these broken ones because we can fix them eventually if I just build this stuff. Got 2 more burial certificates. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Now eventually we can pull bodies out and really get these high yield things going. The other thing that you can do is I think if you build here like a flower bed, right? Red flowers, peat, and stone. You could just get 2 per plot and just start putting those in. Ceramic funeral urn. I don't think we can make that yet. But these probably go into these kind of spots where you can't put a grave there, or can you? Yeah, the grave is just, you can get graves there. But again, you can put stuff like this in instead of the bodies. I don't know how big it is. We'll have to experiment with that. All right, anything that we can order here. So it's $1.75 to pull a body out. Does that cost me 10? I can just buy citizenship. Trade license. I think so. I think this means we've met the friendship level with somebody. Is that with... Okay, it's 30. Would that be with the bishop? No, the bishop's only at 25. Does that have its own category? It probably has its own category. Royal services. No? So maybe we just get citizenship will give us plus 30. Okay, is that 10 copper? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wait, I think we got it. All right, now are we... Yeah, we're plus 30 with the royal citizenships. Now we can unlock the royal stamp. Building permission. Ooh, 50 silver. That costs a little bit. 20 silver, that's not too bad. I think that opens up this side. Okay, so you have to be at these different levels, it looks like. Rightful citizenship is unlocked. That's only 3 silver. Let's go ahead and buy that. Rightful citizenship papers. Town pass. Okay, trade license costs us money. Aristocrat. We can unlock. Oh, that costs 12 gold. Holy cow. Now, I don't know what the items we just got do. Royal stamp. Alright, let's check our inventory. We have a town pass and we have rightful citizenship papers. Well, we have them. No idea what we're going to do with them. So, the town pass, I think, means you can go to town. But we'll check on that later here. Let's see, it's almost into the night. Which means if we're lucky, we can catch the beekeeper. No new bodies today. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and jump into town. We'll sell off our certificates here for 3 silver. Puts us at 21. Ink and paper. You have anything? Nope. Okay. It's a little early, but we'll hope that the beekeeper, I think, is here. Yeah. So we'll have to kind of wait for the beekeeper to show up. Who's out at night? Everybody's sleeping. Collect those reds. 139. We're getting close. I think 150 is what we need. So we can do this. Here we can meditate and just gain some energy. It speeds up the day like sleeping, but it's not actually sleeping. There we go. All right, I can feel it. We're in striking distance now, or at least what I think. We're still kind of... We have a plan, but I don't know 100% if that plan is solid or not. Okay. Go ahead and collect ourselves some honey here. Hey, we got a bee. That's what we're hoping. We're hoping to start collecting our own bees for future beehives. Oh, this one has one. There's a second bee. Now we need 10 bees for a third beehive. Got beeswax. Don't know if we can collect bees out of our own hives or not. Okay, honey. So for beehives, we still need, or we can still build up to 1, 2, 3. I think you can build 7 total, so I think we can still build 5. So if we want to do full bees, we need 40 flitch, 30 nails. Oh, I'm sorry, 20 flitch, 30 nails, and the hard part is the the 50 bees that we're going to need. Now we can buy bees, which is what we're probably going to do next here. So let's go ahead and use our little teleporter. Go back into town. And we'll check in with the beekeeper. All right, so there are 20 apiece here. We need 8. That'll get us 1 beehive. How bad is it going to get if we buy... There are 26 apiece now. What if we get 10 more? Wow, they get expensive quick. Is it worth it? Yeah. All right, that gives us 20 bees. And then we'll wait for the beekeeper to get more. Okay, we've got some work to do now. We need to get... Let's check what resources we already have. We have flitch. We have nails. Okay. So we need to make... We have 3 nails. So we need 30 total. So 11, 22, 33. Nails aren't too bad. We're out of energy. I say we sleep it off. I was going to chomp some more carrots, but we're quickly running out of carrots. And then we should get a body, hopefully tonight. There's the body, the corpse. All right. Let's go take care of that first. We'll come back and worry about the bees in a bit here. Donkey still can't hit the chute. Maybe we should finish whatever that quest is to if it removes that box or not. Oh, this is a great one. This is a great one. So if it only has the 2, if we remove the blood, that'll remove 1 red skull. This will be a body that will potentially in the future could have even better if we swap when we get the better grave markers. This one could really go up because we can only put in 4. It still has the capacity for 2 more. So if we get a headstone and a border that will do 3 apiece, then we could get 6. But this will give us 4. Let's go ahead and pull the bones, because that doesn't impact anything. And then we're not going to mess around with this one. We're taking this to the graveyard. We're going to throw it. I hate that. It's the same key to drop the body as it is to exit. So if my timing's off, which it was, messes that up. Okay. So we're at 27. This should get us to 31. We'll take 1 headstone and 1 border here. There's 29, and our fence will get us to 31. And then that should satisfy the bishop. See, the bishop reached 30 at the graveyard. So there we go. Another thing done. And again, if we replace the borders, we have capacity here. So like unlike this one, if we put a border on this, we get nothing for it because the body doesn't have that potential. So eventually, if you want to optimize your graveyard, you pull this old body out, you burn it, and you put a better one in that has a higher capacity. Right now, we can't go above 4 because we just don't have access to the things. But we're at 141. We need 150 to buy our next thing, so we're close. And then we can start doing our potions. Hopefully. If I have figured things out correctly. If not, who knows? Alright, that should be enough nails. Now we need 20 flitch. We have 5. 7, 14. That'll get us to 19. Alright, we're gonna have to go cut some wood. Oh wait, we got 3 logs over there. Go up there. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, I forgot about the old furnace is still cranking out red gems for us as well. Actually, let's go ahead and finish removing that as well. Now we looked it up. The potion of speed is another one we want, but I think there's some requirements to do that we just don't have yet. So that'll be our next one. Now I don't know if you can run more than one potion at the same time. That's what we'll hope for. Look at our well-worn path here. There's our 150. All right, let's finish this project. And then I think we'll sleep. And there's another corpse. We'll go check on it. Now we might just store a couple. So if you keep 2 just in the morgue, once you hit capacity, we have capacity for 2 right now. The donkey will quit delivering them. And we might do that here. Cookbook. Okay, we need to look in to see if we can get that done. Let's check to see what we've got here. Yeah, so this is another one that the most we can get it down to right now is 1 red. We can take away a red and add a white, essentially. So we might just harvest that one for parts, which means it can just sit there. If it decays, it doesn't really matter. Right, we should have everything we need to do a couple of things here. First things first, we hit our 150. Which means we can get the stone cutter 2, the polished stone, and carved stone. So let's unlock that. Let's go take care of our beehives here. Hopefully we don't run into any bats. If we do, we'll fight them. Here's a bat. Alright, we're not doing well in combat today. Ooh. He did not do the best there. Hopefully we won't get attacked again. Now when we sleep, we'll get our health back. So. Okay. Build 2 beehives here. We'll just keep kind of working our way, I guess, up from the bottom. And for this, we get no gems at all. All right, got 4 now. Let's go home, build our stone cutter 2. And then we need to make 2 bricks of polished stone. And we'll see where we're at for the rest. So stone cutter 2. All right, planks, flitch, and nails. All of which we have. How big? Ooh, this thing's big. Okay, let's talk about placement now. I'm going to go ahead and open up a spreadsheet here. And I'll show you this. I built this in 2019 when I was playing this game the first time. So what I did is I just mapped out the tile system on each and every, or not each, but the places I was building stuff, right? So this is the yard. There's our house, our trunk. This is all the possible places you can put stuff. And so what I did is I mapped out where I wanted things to be. This one has 4 furnaces running, a stone pile, an iron ore pile. We have 2 timber piles here. We got our carpenter's workbench. This is all storage. So I've got my stone cutter 2 here. My anvil and some storage. So we could consider doing a little bit of rework here. We need to put in a furnace 2 anyway. I think we have furnace 2. So we could start mapping stuff to this. Right now, we'd have to take down our furnace to put our stone cutter 2 there. So the question is, do we want to do that or not? So let's look at our current. Let's see. Wow, I don't even have a circular saw on this one. Where were we doing our... It seems like we would need something to cut. Interesting. So if we use these 4 plots for furnaces, I don't know if we'll go that far. We have a pottery wheel. Now, again, I did find a mod that lets you move stuff. We do not have it. We're playing unmodded. I think for right now, let's maybe just put it here. By the time we're optimizing, we'll have so many resources it won't matter. So I think maybe we put it here because I've got 2 stone cutters in here anyway. For some reason, we accidentally added a second one. So let's take that one out. First things first. And then again, I think we're going to go ahead and just sleep for energy here. Confused though why I don't have a... Why I don't see... Unless I've got another place that I did the wood cutting. That's a possibility in that save. Alright, so now we want to build our stone cutter 2. We'll just put it in down there for right now. There we go. Okay. So, our list of things that we need. I think we need an alchemy workbench. We need an alchemy mill. I think those are the two things that we need. So let's go ahead and check our resources and we'll see what we have. Let's go ahead and store anything that is crafting resource here. Okay, so we need 6 planks for the workbench, 3 complex parts, 3, 2 advanced conical flasks. Ooh, I think we might need the furnace for that. Okay, so that's a blockage. 2 polished stone, which we need to make. 6 more planks and 4 simple iron parts. 4. Okay. Let's do the polished stone first. That's why we put this thing in. So we can also do... okay, there we go. Stone cross is good for 3. And gravestone 2 is good for 3. We don't have a new border. That's still a 2. Which I think we've already done. Let's see. Polished brick is stone. So we need polishing paste. Alright, where do we make polishing paste? That'd be here. Ceramic bowls? No. Okay, that might be something else that we need. Nope, there's polishing paste. Crafted at the carpenter's workbench. Okay. Polishing paste. We need a ceramic bowl, river sand, which we have, and oil, which we have inside. Alright, so we need at least 2. Oh, we need water. And there is our corpse. Alright, let's go take care of that. Oops, we missed. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. Another good one. Those were both... could potentially... oh, that one, I think, could potentially go into the graveyard. Alright, back to work. Make our bowls. And then we need to go get some oil. I believe we have oil in here. Nope, must be in the... anything we need to put in here? Don't think so. We might have brought it over here because it's potentially a component for things. Don't know though. Yeah, there's our oil. Alright, so we can store that stuff here. Anything else? Keep the honey in here. Alright, we got a good supply of honey going. Beeswax we'll put in here. Okay, I think that'll be good. Oh, bat wings. There we go. Okay. Let's get busy. Now, I do believe we need the furnace 2. I think that's why we need the furnace 2. Is for the conical glass things. Oh, crap. We forgot to grab the oil. Run, little guy, run. That's what we came over there in the first place. Got too busy sorting out stuff. It's quite a basement system we have here, though. Okay, polishing paste, please. Actually, I think we need 2. Yeah, it's probably 1 for each of the polished stone that we want to make. Okay, polished brick of stone. Oh, awesome. Polishing stone also gets us blues. So we might get to the point where we just end up grinding out materials like polished stone. I don't know if we can sell that anywhere, but... Alright, let's see. Drop that off. So I think we need a whole bunch more stone and pigskin papers. So we're gonna have to go stone mining. Okay, let's do the papers first. I think we can get those in place. Because we have been... No, we haven't been pulling a lot of skin. Hey, do we have skin in stock? Yeah, we have 4 skin. What do we need? We just need the 2. Okay, let's see if we can make either one of these right now. So the alchemy workbench, we need the flasks for. The alchemy mill, though, we can make 2 polished stone, 6. Okay, let's go ahead and plop this one in somewhere. Won't fit there, won't fit there, won't fit there. I guess it's going to go over here. Up there would be good, but we'd have to remove that. All right. Move this over to here. Come on. Well, I'm moving a window around real quick. There we go. Okay. So what can we make here? We can make bone. So the things that we need to make for our potion, why did we build that mill? There's got to be a reason. Let's look up the ingredients we need. So we've got energy potion. That's what we're looking for. Energy potion. So acceleration powder, acceleration solution. Those are the 2 things that we need. So acceleration powder comes from the mill. Oh, it's all honey. We gotta do honey. Is honey not showing up? Alchemy mill. Isn't that where we're at right now? Alchemy mill. Okay, maybe it's too far away. Maybe it could be too far away. But the bone showed up. Alright, hopefully I didn't get this wrong. No, the honey's not. Okay. Well, now I'm a little confused because our whole plan here is maybe slipping away. Acceleration powder is a base alchemy resource associated with one of the fundamental elements. Get that. Alchemy mill, item produced. Acceleration powder, materials required hemp, or acceleration powder, materials required honey. Energy potion is acceleration powder and acceleration solution. That part I get. But why is honey not working? Unless this is changed. Or I don't have... Do I maybe not have the acceleration powder? Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. I think this is a system. Because we haven't studied the honey, we can't use it. I think that might be where we're at. Let's try this. So if we study the honey, we can't get the material out of it until we learn it, right? So there's powder and fluid. Now, ooh, look at that. Now if we come over here, now it shows up. All right, let's see what we get. 3 acceleration powder. Awesome. Okay, we're back on business. Energy potion just takes 1. So let's go ahead and craft. Man, we have so much honey. It's not even funny. How big of a stack do we think we're going to need? We've got 6. Let's go ahead and do... That's 9. Let's keep making it until we get to a number that ends in 0. How's that sound? It's 12. Oh, we can't do more than 1 at once. It's 15. Which isn't... Actually, I wonder how big a stack can be. Of potions. That'll be the other thing we'll have to test. Okay, we'll just stop there. 18. We can make more later. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Let's throw that back in there. That can go in there. Only have 19 because we already had one for some reason. All right, now we need to work on getting stone. That's kind of our next thing. Because we need to make the furnace, I'm pretty sure here. Is it the advanced we need? Advanced conical flask. Crafted of the furnace 2 or 3. So we need to make a furnace 2 because we don't have one. And I think we're just short stone. Yep, we've got everything else. So we need to go stone mining. Now, can we cut... Stone cutter can do iron ore. So it can do a piece of stone. So I think what we need to do is craft another stone cutter up at the quarry. Let's see what the two are. Stone cutter. Yeah, it's just flitching nails. Stone cutter 2. What can the stone cutter 2 do that stone cutter 1 can't? Let's see. Hey, Brengan, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. All right, so what can 2 do over here? I think it's just the more advanced stuff, the gravestones. So this normal one can do, I think, everything we would need it to do. Okay, so we just need to make a stone cutter. Now again, let's make sure we don't run ourselves. Yeah, this is Graveyard Keeper. We do have the expansions installed. So we've got all the expansions, but no mods. We're playing it vanilla for our first playthrough here. I played it back in 2019. Played all the way to the end of the game, so I have finished it before, but I did not have any of the We had none of the expansion packs because they weren't out when I played it the last time. Okay, so we need to make a stone cutter, which is flitch, which won't affect our alchemy workbench. Okay, so we need 4 flitch and 4 nails. I can store that for right now. That stuff can go in there. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I really enjoyed it the first time I played it, so it was fun to come back for sure. All right, we have no energy. So let's go ahead and crash here. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a break. When we get back, we're going to get our stone up and running so we can get our furnace 2, so we can build our workbench, so we can decompress honey, so that we can hopefully make our energy potions. That's the order of things we're going to try to pull here. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. I'll be back in a few. Okay, let's go get some stuff done now. So I think we have everything with us that we need to make this stone cutter. Again, we need four and four. Okay. Yeah, keyboard's definitely, I like that better than trying to do phone typing or anything like that. Okay, so what we should be able to do here, hopefully, is put down a stone cutter. And eventually we'll automate a lot of this, but for right now, I think we'll just put it... I kind of want to put it up there. Let's put it up there. I'll be closest to the quarry. There we go. Oh crap. You know what we're gonna have to do? You have to have the stone stockpile. I don't think you can cut these without the stockpile. Yep, okay. So what does it take for a stockpile? Flitch and nails. Let's go take care of that. Got the flitch. How many do we need of each? Stone stockpile. We need 4 more nails. Easy enough. See, while we're at it, what is the recipe for this? Actually, this would... Nah, I don't think we necessarily need to put in the... a wood... I would say, should we put wood work up there as well? But I don't think so. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and just stick with what we've got. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to the quarry. And then we can put in... Okay, hold on. Yeah, not enough resources. Okay, we selected it. Okay, I was about to say, wait, can we do this? Alright, so a stone stockpile. We really should have put the stone stockpile there. Unfortunately, I'm not going to destroy it and move it. I'll just put it over here for right now. It's not a big deal. What it would have done is save us some steps, right? Because right now what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to come up here and... I think this is... That's marble. I think this is stone. Yeah, can we not? Do we have to craft the... Oh no, we have to use our wedges to get the stone out. Okay, we can do that. That's an actual quarry. Alright, before we head back then, let's go ahead and come over here. And we're going to stock up on some coal. There's 1 stack. 30, that's 60. That was only 25, for whatever reason. 27. Must be some randomness to it. Alright, so we've got enough room for about 900 if we go that far. I think we'll run out of energy before we get there, so let's just keep cranking this. It's getting us red gems anyway, and a resource that we can use for the furnace. Or I guess we'll do it until we break our pickaxe. How about that? Alright, that'll work. It's fine. There we go. Okay, wedges. We have 26. Don't know why I'm carrying around these pumpkins. Let's go ahead and clean out our inventory here a little bit. Some pumpkins, apples. We'll throw the carrots in there for right now. And the sticks. Okay, I think it's 2 wedges per. It says 13 blocks of stone, I believe, that we can knock out. So 2 or 4. It's 4. Alright, well our energy is killing us here. Let's go ahead. I do believe we can sleep up here. So we'll just sleep up here. We have a sermon to give tomorrow. So we're working hopefully here halfway through the night. And we'll go back to the church, give a sermon, talk to the bishop. Which should get us whatever the next stage of that quest is. Alright, I think we have enough right now. Let's go ahead and see how much this we can get done. 3 reds, not too bad. Oh, you can queue up more than what you have access to. Interesting. There we go. Fortunately, we're about out of energy. This is why we're working so hard to get this potion thing down. Alright, what are we at for? We have 24. Plus whatever we have back at home. I think that's going to be enough. Let's take a look. Furnace 2. Yeah, we only need 20. I'm really enjoying it. Like I said, I played it once 7 years ago, and I have good memories of it, so it's been good to get back to it. Okay, I think let's go ahead and build our furnace 2 here. Yeah, it's got the same kind of look and feel and vibe. It's a little more, it's a little darker, potentially, but... Alright, let's place that there. Let's gain back a little bit of energy here. Yeah, just the subject matter in general. I mean, we're embalming corpses and such. Okay. If you hit something hard enough with a hammer, you can build it. So what we need are 3 or 2 for sure, right? All right, we need 2 advanced conical flasks. So we need 3 normal flasks, which need 2 glass. Okay. So this is a process. Oh, and it needs heat. So let's go ahead and first things first. We'll give it a 1,000 heat there. Okay. So our process for doing this is we're going to need to make 3 glass should get us 3 conical flasks. Or 3 conical flasks. No, 6 glass. Okay, let's go backwards here. We need 2 conical flasks, so we need to do 1 of these. 1 of these needs 3 of these. 3 of these means 6 glass. But we get 3 per. So let's go ahead and get 2 glass going. Now, can we queue up? No, we cannot. Okay. So that'll just run while we go preach. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. I have to see if we can build a trunk at the quarry to store things like wedges. That might be a good reason to put a circular saw up there so we can make more wedges. I don't know. All right, we should now have all the stuff done for the bishop. Reach 30 at the graveyard, or at least for this mission. So the graveyard is looking good. I hope the graveyard is meeting the highest standards of your holiness. Yes, I'm no longer even disgusted to be here. Well, that's good. Now just maintain it at this level to upgrade the church. Okay. Well, no new quests, so that's, I guess, okay. And what's our next thing here? It'll be the... Is it in theology? Soft church benches. Got 30, 40, 50. What's it take to make a soft church bench? That's what we want to know. I want to keep that open. Let's see if this is even practical. Or if the materials are prohibitively wood plank jointing, which I don't think, and silk. Yeah, we have a couple of things here that I don't think we know how to make yet. Can we make silk? This article is this, silk is a building material that may only be acquired from the merchant. All right, we have to buy silk at level 2. All right, what about jointing? Jointing is a wood beam, nails, and complex iron parts at the carpenter's workbench 2, which we also currently don't have. Holy cow, the study. We need to start studying some of the other items. I think we could do some big upgrades. That might be the thing for the next stream. All right, we didn't get our sermon. Yeah, we're starting to build up some faith there. So we could go through a round of studying items. All right, let's let it roll. Let the good times roll. I'd like to say a few words. Come in, parishioners. Our church is great. Amen. And now let us pray for this blessing. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to celebrate this thing we call life. Okay. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. Look at how happy they are. Yeah, right? Got to get a Prince reference in there. Ooh, we got our first gold story. All right, yeah, so I think we could start doing some just studying all kinds of different objects to get more tech points. The red and greens. 124. Okay, is there anything we can do here? We are a citizen. I can't really afford either one of those. A trade license, we can't afford that. Definitely can afford to become an aristocrat. Well, let's finish. See if our glass is ready. Yep, our glass is ready. All right, so the next stage of this is we need three. Okay, well, evidently I didn't math correctly here. So we need one. No, wait, we only need three. 2, 3. Okay, I did math correctly. We only need 3 because we only need 2 of these, and the 3 will make 3. All right, let's get that fired up. Let's let those run. Unfortunately, it's not going to run while we look in here, but let's consider what do we need to make next. Silver, gold, graphite, stone carving, tricks of the trade. What does this give us? You know how to deal with wood. Circular saws are more productive in your hands. Stones are your passion, so you stone carving is really good. Also, you're so efficient that you can get an additional piece of stone from a big rock. Those are pretty good. It would burn up a lot of our blue, though. Embalming might be our next set if we want to make really good corpses. Anatomy. Ooh, the preparation place 2. What does that do? Maybe you need that for embalming. Embalming table, no. Mortician's rack, embalming table 2. Prayer for Reeb, 2020. Guarantee a successful ceremony. All deceased are welcome in your graveyard. Okay. This also is probably something we're going to need to upgrade. I haven't even gotten into the writing thing yet. Book writing. Berries and apples, fertilizers. Oh, there's a beer brewing at some point. There's wine making, grape farming. Okay. How's our smithing? Rules of burning. The spurting flame charms you. You know a lot about fire, so you know how to increase your furnace productivity, and you can smelt more ore per load. Place for lantern network. Anvil 2. Create an iron hammer. Axe 2, shovel 2, pickaxe 2. Oh, we did want to try to work on the iron armor. Might make our life easier against the bees and the bats and stuff. Big guy, it appears that you... Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Appears that you work with iron a lot. You become big and strong. +1 damage, +1 defense. That's not a bad one. Okay, so let's look into the iron armor. Okay. What do we need for that to happen? Skin. I don't think we have 4. Which means we're probably going to have to cut it out of the bodies that we have. Let's go check what we still have in stock. Oh no, we do. We have 4. Perfect. Alright, let's go see if we got the ability to go ahead and make ourselves some armor. And we'll see if it changes our little look or not. If so, I might have to update my thumbnails. Alright. We need more simple iron parts. And I say we go to sleep. Crank up that energy. Wonderful sunrise. Okay, that should give us everything we need to make some iron armor. This was a stretch goal for today. There we go. Crafted the carpenter's workbench. I don't know exactly what it does, but it doesn't give you a lot of info on it. All right, fishing. Fishing is one that we should probably start considering. All right, we'll let that finish here. Yeah, it didn't change our avatar, so it's completely not. It's not cosmetic at all. All right, let's go see. Oh, is that Miss Charm? We don't see her very often. I have some questions. Well, we could clear that quest if we go get 5 of our faith. Let's do that. Now, I do want to use those to study, but we could start using it to do quests as well. Also, I think we can start working on that. Okay, that hasn't quite finished yet. All right, let's go check on our glass making. All right, that stage is now done. So now we can make these. Three-step process, evidently. All right, back to town we go. Let's go ahead and it is me again. Be confident. Let's see how it works. I think you owe me an apology. I'm not a small man. I'm a respected graveyard keeper. But I'm also a big fan, so you can just call me Keeper. Maybe there's something to you after all. The contrast between your dirty job and your manner. We got a story out of it. Nice to meet you, Keeper. You must compliment me not only on my talent, but also on my beauty. I'd like to hear something nice. Okay, I have some questions. Ask about Snake. I met Snake in the church cellar, but he's not very talkative. Maybe you can help me make a deal with him. I can't imagine what normal business someone would have with that sneaky bastard. Oh, by the way, if you see him, please throw this fake coin into his face, and then come back here and tell me how he reacted. Alright, so we picked up a quest about the town pass. Can you help me get a town pass? What else do you need? Haha, should I spend night with you too? You need to know someone better before you ask questions like that. I'm not sure. Are we still talking about a town pass or about both? Haha, silly. Just because you're so funny. One of my friends told me that the exchange of some favors and decent amount of money, Snake can get you a town pass. Or was it Bishop who arranged it? I forgot. No, it was Snake for sure. Alright, well, we got rid of a quest and picked up a quest, so there you go. Alright, we have fake coins to throw at him at some point. Let's go check on bees. You selling bees? What's this? We'll fix your stuff for you. There you go, buddy. Happy to help you out. Alright, let's just get enough for one more beehive. I think we're probably overdoing it on the honey, but maybe we can use honey for other stuff later. Alright, for another beehive, we need 4 flitch, which we don't have any of, and 6 nails. Let's store that. Store those right now. Nails. 6 nails. And we need to make flitch. Run from the iron. Don't let it catch us. Oh, it caught us. Oh, we could actually get stone out of a lot of those as well. Alright, so we can clear the rocks up here. Next time we need stone. Right now, we'll deal with our honey, and then we need to get to the lab. Beeswax. I think we can make candles with beeswax eventually. Or maybe we can do that now. Now, I don't know if we have the energy to finish this build or not. Yeah, it's looking okay. There we go. Now, where would we make candles? Wooden markers, polishing paste. Does it say in here? Crafted at the church workbench. Alright, I think we have that. Okay, we should have everything we need now for the next component, which is the alchemy workbench. I can't remember. I think we made the church workbench. If not, we'll make that too, because that's just flitch nails and complex iron parts. All right, let's go ahead and sleep, take a short break, and we'll be right back. Okay, let's go see if we can pull this off. Do we have... I don't think we have everything we need. I think we stored some of it. So let's make sure. So we have our conical flasks. We need 6 planks, which I think we used up for other things. And we need 2 complex iron parts. Those we have. Alright, so we need to make 6 planks. Alright, we need to make more flitch. Alright. Oh. planks are a bit of a grind. But on the plus side, it does give us a couple red gems. All right, let's see. What do we have for... Oh, we're out of iron ore. All right, we'll go ahead and just clean that up. Okay, so we are 6 planks. There are 2 complex, or 3. We need 3. We need 3 complex iron parts. All right. So close. And 6 planks, 3 complex, 2 conical flasks. You can see just how much energy we burnt through just to prep for building the thing we want to build. Now I think this is the church workbench, yeah. So we can make candles if we get hemp rope, which I think we can buy. We can either buy the hemp or the hemp rope from, is it Dig? I think his name is Dig. All right, but what we need is the alchemy workbench. Won't fit there, won't fit there. You know what? That's probably fine. Again, at some point we might do a reorg of all this, but... All right, alchemy workbench. So we have acceleration powder that we have. Now we need to get acceleration solution, which I think we get from the mixer. All right, that we already have built. So that's over here, hand mixer. Oh, that gives us 4. That's nice. 4, 8, 6, that's 12. 16 and 20. Now, armed with this, can we make powder? And we've got acceleration solution. Are we gonna have enough energy? We don't have enough energy to finish. Wonderful. Let's see. Did I leave any carrots down here? If not, we can go over to the... Did not. Probably have a pumpkin. We can go eat a pumpkin. Could harvest our crops. Could make some more baked mushrooms. There we go. Enough energy, hopefully, to finish this little project. Wee-hee! Run, little keeper. You can do it. And there we go. We got our energy potion. 50 energy, as opposed to like 5 that a carrot gives us. Now, I'm not 100% sure how big our energy bar is. I'm going to guess 100, but I'm not sure. Alright, here's what we're going to do. So we're going to put these down here on our bar now. Alright. So we're going to use an energy potion. I'm going to say that was more than half, maybe, or right about half. Let's see how many energy potions a drinking energy potion will allow us to craft. Because now our goal is to get a whole bunch of these kind of stored up. And we have enough honey. So yeah, we can easily keep this pace going forever. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and get our powder from there. Put our beeswax in. We'll put our faith back in there. Honey can go in there. So we need to craft out. We've got 10 and 9. How many potions do we have right now? We have 9, so we can make right now 19 total potions, plus the ones we're going to use up in this little crafting session. So okay, I think we just have 100% increased our abilities here now, because we can just pop that potion. This is a big upgrade to the just ability to get stuff done, right? We're probably sitting at, if we would have had to sleep, the work that we've done just down here on these potions would have been like 3 days. All right, we have 8. Let's try to get 50. See if we can get our way to 50. We got plenty of honey. Okay, so we got 42. We're gonna have to drink a couple. So this will be 44. 48. 52. 56. All right, that should give us 60 of the solution. 50, 62. All right, we missed our math somewhere, but all right, now we've got to get our powder up. So we have 9. So that's 12, 15, 18, looks to be 3 per. 21, 24, 27. We're at 30, I think. 33, 36, 39. Now we did collect a lot of honey. 42, that makes this work. 42, 40, where are we at? 45, 48. We'll check our math here in a second. 51. We have 62 of those. So 51, 54, 57. That'll give us 60. Now we got 60 and 62. And we're down to 6 potions. I don't think... Oh, here we go. That's just a single craft, but you can... I guess maybe once you've done it, you can queue these up. Alright, this will be easier. Alright, here we go. And we're just going to consume them as we need to get energy. Okay, now this is the thing you have to pay attention to. If you're up too long, there's this debuff here. I'm not 100% sure what it does. We'll look it up here in a second. But you do have to eventually sleep. You can't just run on energy potions forever. So I think we'll craft this out. And then we'll go sleep. Alright, let's see how many we get. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 9 before we have to refill our energy. Too bad we're not getting the gems for this. That'd be nice. Okay, we now basically have created ourselves, I guess for lack of a better name, an infinite energy system here. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. We can make energy, again, with the beehive setup we have, and honey being the only requirement for this. We're literally just turning honey into energy. Alright, we have 59. Oh, you know we can't just walk away with 59. What do you mean, did your name pop up? I'm not sure. Let's see, 3. Six. 9. Let's try to get to 12. Okay, what are we at? We're at 6 there. Okay, I'm thinking 10. Actually, no, we want to make... In the chat or on the screen? Oh yeah, that's always been there. Your first chat, you usually get a welcome thing. That's always been there. Not new, necessarily. Alright. Let's make 12 more. I think we're going to have to use one to do this. And then we should be able to get through the rest, hopefully. I think we're going to come up just short. Alright, we'll finish that later. I don't want to use another potion just to do that last two, so. Both we need to sleep anyway. But do we have our coins? We do not. We went too far. Okay, so while that's going, what is... Let's just put in sleep. Nope. We need to find that debuff. Alright, what do we have for debuffs? Effects. Let's see if it's in effects. Alright, we got icons, so hopefully we can find the... There it is. Using 300... Okay, so you get the tired buff using 300 energy without sleeping. Energy slowly decreases until you sleep again. Lose 1 energy per second, stops at approximately 50, half of a bar. Okay, so if you don't sleep, you'll drop down to half a bar over time. That didn't affect us too badly, so we're okay with that. Okay, let's see. Let's clear out our inventory, and we'll go see if we can talk to the old snake guy. So we want these coins. This stuff will go back here. Now, we don't necessarily need to carry all of these potions. So let's just grab 8. All right, this will give us, like I said, a whole lot more. Do we have faith on us? We don't. Try threatening him. Miss Charm, she tell you it was a joke? She used to be so sweet and naive. So are you her new lover or what? Yes, we're in love. No, I just met her. And already at her beck and call, typical. Okay, you should know the fight like a beast to the death. You're ready to die, are you? On the one hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer yet. I won't fight you, but stay away from my property. No use for rotten flesh and old books. Alright, we need 5 faith here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're too late. He left. Too slow. Alright, let's go ahead and finish this work. Okay. We now basically have infinite energy. I can stay here. I don't know what all we'll need those for. We'll put them back. Okay, I think next let's start trying to figure out what quests we can get done. You get back home. There are not a lot. Up on Nexus, there's about 100 mods that I saw. I don't know how many of them still work, but we're playing vanilla right now. Okay, so what day is it? Let's get the day. It is... Energy potions. We did it. Did it. Did I close my days thing? Well, basically, we can now make energy potions. They give you 50 energy, which is about half of a bar. And we have like 70 of them now. So we can basically just replenish our energy. It's not truly infinite energy, but we can replenish it at will at this point. So it's not a limitation anymore. Okay, so we are on, I think, Venus Day. which is mischarm. Yeah, and we can make them. All we need is honey, and we've got a honey production thing going. Oh, no, this is not a mischarm day. This is a Inquisitor day. Okay, so the Inquisitor wants what? 20 firewood and 10 flyers. Okay, flyers I don't think we have. We do. Alright. Crafted at the desk or printing press. Do we have a desk? That's the workbench. I don't think we've ever made a desk, have we? Hand mixer, study table, alchemy, distillation cube, church workbench, alchemy rack. I do not see desk on there. Confessional, wooden. Alright. Where do we find the desk? There it is. Blueprint desk. Create notes, create chapter. Alright, let's go ahead and buy that. Alright, so we need flitch and nails, 8 apiece. Now, we might not be able to get this done before the day ends, but we'll at least be set up to do the next Inquisitor thing. Hey, how you doing, Dread? Good to see you. Alright, 8 flitch, 8 nails. Nails. All right. Let's get ourselves a writing desk. How big is it? Won't fit in there. Could put it over there. I'm kind of liking here. Yeah, right. Okay, so we need to make a flyer. Pen and ink. Crafted at the church workbench. Okay, I don't think we have the recipe for pen and ink yet. So let's find that. Okay, it's here. Create ink. Create pen and ink. Alright, now what? Ink. We need conical flasks. Black paint. Crafted at the zombie alchemy workbench or the alchemy workbench. Alright, black paint. Do we have access to that? Or do we need to buy that as well? Books. Paper glop. Okay, I don't see anything. So 5 ink, if we can get conical flask. Okay, we're gonna have to get a production pipeline going there. But is this... Alright. Well, how do you discover black paint? Or do we just have to randomly try to make it? Yeah, it should be a good weekend. All right, let's see if anything comes up under paint. White paint, black paint. All right, this is a whole nother thing. We need graphite powder. Ash will work, ash and oil. Okay, we have ash and oil. Let's do the ash and oil version. Okay. So I think we've got the oil here. Nope, I don't see it. All right, well, where did we put our oil? It might be back at the house. But I know we have the ash, because it's down here. So let's take that with us. Okay, there's our oil. Well, there's no way we're getting all this done before the Inquisitor leaves for tomorrow, so we might have to start looking ahead a day. See what we can get done, but let's give this a try. All right, well, we're short conical flasks. So I think what we're going to have to do here couple of things. Oil, crafted wine, hand press, and ash. Okay, they haven't been studied. This is our third. Yeah, this is our third one of these. Okay, so if we put ash and oil in here, and we make it once, does it now show? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is stream 3. So what this works is if you discover the recipe, then it goes over here. All right. Now I don't think we're going to need a lot of these. I do think that we will. We need to get in the habit of when we first get something, we start to study it. We probably need to move this study over here. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I played before about 7 years ago. So it's not our very first time playing it, but yeah, I enjoyed it the first time. We played it the first time with no mods, no DLC. And so now we're playing still with no mods, but we have added all the DLCs to it. So that should help change things up a little bit. Yeah, we haven't even touched fishing yet. I think that might be tomorrow's stream. I think we're going to attack fishing. Okay, that's good enough. I want to save some of my faith. So we'll store that, store that, store that, store that. I have to start doing something with the things in here. But for right now, it's okay. Hey, the guy's back. Okay, so to make ink, we need the conical flasks. And then, oh, a feather. Jeez, where do we get a feather? Is that something we have to buy? But yeah, for me, I'm having an absolute riot. I really like this game. Maybe feathers cannot be crafted and must be purchased from the astrologer or the fresh egg basket. Okay, we can buy them. So let's go ahead and get 5 of our faith here. I figured that was a purchasable. It felt like a purchasable, but I like the kill a bird thing. All right, 5 faith. I have nothing against you. Maybe I can even help you. You appear useless, but also harmless. Help me open this gate. I have these instructions, and apparently I need a key. My lockpicks won't work. Bring me the key, and we'll talk. Make one or find it. I don't care. Okay, I need something behind this door too, so I'll try to help. You can take these instructions. All right, instructions for the key. You need to use the keeper's key with the instructions at the study table. All right, so this is probably not something we can use. Well, once a week, we actually give a sermon in the church. So that's another one of our duties that we're handling. Okay, let's see. Okay, for right now, let's pull this stuff out. Put that in there. The sermon? that's in game. All right. Oh, that brain doesn't need to be in there. That should give us enough room. Yeah, we can leave that. Okay. We'll go put the brain over here where it belongs. There we go. Brains, hearts, and intestines. Perfect. Okay, so what is today in game? Oh, crap. I lost my... There we go. All right, so today is the moon day. Okay, this is the astrologer. So I think we need to go talk to the astrologer for 2 reasons. We need to get a fishing pole from him. So how do we do that? We have to bring him something. Or the lighthouse keeper. Trades fish and fishing goods. 6 moths. We haven't even found those. Where is the astrologer? Didn't see him. Maybe we don't have a quest for the astrologer. Or, oh, there he is. Ask him about the vampire attack. Okay, we need to talk to him anyway. Well, where do we get a moth? Yeah, no intestines. Okay. Where do we find moths? It will be found by foraging flowers during the night. Okay, so we need to see if we can grind out some moths before daybreak. Let's see what we can do here. So long shot. All right, we did an offer on the white flowers there. Nothing on the yellow flowers. Found by foraging flowers during the night. After unlocking the insects under the given tech tree, decompose into reagents from use for alchemy or used as bait for fishing. All right, we do have insects, I'm pretty sure. We did get an insect at some point. Well, let's check. Yeah, we have insects. Bee domestication, bee friend. Yeah, we have everything we need. We just need some luck, I guess. Plus, it might not be night anymore, which could be hurting us. So that'll be one of our tasks, I think, for the next stream will be to get moth so that we can get our fishing pole. I'll try not to. All right, flowers at night is how we get our moths, so we're not going to work on that right now. And flowers, mushrooms can stay here. But we can go see the astrologer. We have butterflies. But no moth. We have a bee as well. All right, to the lighthouse. Hello, Mr. Astrologer. Are you the astrologer? I used to be. Now I'm more of a lost soul in this dead-end world. Hey, welcome back, Koala. I'm the new graveyard keeper, and it seems I need your help. Everyone needs something except me. Knowledge brings only sadness, young man. You seem pretty happy. He just called us stupid. Your trivial needs are meaningless to me. So there's no way you can help me? Let me see. You're looking after the graveyard? Yes. Quiet. Oh, cool, cool. Bring me a skull. It's pretty illegal. But who cares about that stupid Inquisitor's law? Ask him about the talking one, Jerry? He's kind of my friend. I don't think it would be appropriate. No, I just need a simple skull. One from any old dead body. Okay. Holy cow. About the run-in with the vampire, that's a 40. But the skull is pretty straightforward. That we can do. All right, let's go ahead and I think we're going to pull all that stuff out of there. Bat wings as well. We'll drop them off over here. And we'll take one skull with us. Back to the lighthouse. All right, here's a skull, buddy. Not terribly clean, but every bone is in its place. Seems you have a talent for anatomy. The human body is so mysterious, perhaps even more than the sun and stars. I believe one day you'll learn much about the human body and the soul, and then you will find yourself absolutely lost. Now, as we are partners in crime, what is it you want from me, my curious friend? All right, well, we unlocked, so these are friendship levels. So we unlocked one here. I need ink and paper. I have some, actually. I have lots of useful things. Some of it may be useful for beginning scientists such as yourself. I can't stand those chumps at the university. I'd rather earn a little extra coin elsewhere. Okay. A friend told me that you might know how to activate the portal on Witch Hill. Never heard about it, but no, maybe not exactly never, but at least not for many years. In another life, I had a friend. By the way, he was a graveyard keeper like you, and he was mad about this portal. It's amazing how much he knew about this portal. Was his name Jerry? Actually, I don't know his name. We always used to call him by his nickname, Keeper. What happened to him? He just disappeared. Hasn't been seen or heard from since. I tried to find him, but nobody knew him. I even started thinking he was just a figment of my imagination. It was a hard time for me. I think he found a way to... I think he found a way to activate it. I think it's a typo. We missed the rest of that, but it should be in his diary. Just before he disappeared, he gave me this key. It opens a metal gate in the northern part of the church cellar. Somewhere in there is where he kept most important notes. Well, that's fortuitous. Why didn't you take those notes? Oh, I tried, but there's a secret to this key. I tried for months to figure out how it works. Maybe it's just in my mind and the key opens nothing. Anyways, you can take it. Okay, well that helped. Try to learn how the key works at the study table in the church cellar. When you have his diary, bring it to me and I'll try to find some information about portals. Okay. Give him the diary. There are feathers that we need. And we can buy those for just 20 as opposed to buying the pen and ink, which is 250. So we need 3 feathers, I think. Let's get 6 in case we need to make a second one. Alright, back to work. We might be able to pull off this whole quest today. Because we now have a key. But I don't think the key will do anything. Yep. Now, I noticed that the key gets us blue research. So let's go ahead and make sure we do that before we do anything with it. Because if it gets consumed or something, we would not get our research. Oh, instructions for the key. Okay. So the instructions go in automatically. Well, hopefully we get the blue. Yeah, I can't take them out, so. Oh, yeah, we did get the blue. Okay. All right, we have an active key and a keeper's key now. Chickens! Gotta love the chickens. Now, does the guy have to be here? Okay, I think we need to talk to Snake before we can do that. Alright, that was good progress, though, on that one. So, let's see. Where do we get a bottle of wine? We need to get Jerry going here. I feel bad. He's been wanting that bottle of wine for a while. We'll just start trying to clear these off. Wine making, red wine. If I can buy it, we will. Otherwise, we're going to have to make it ourselves. Which is a ways off, I think. Okay, there is a red wine. Red wine is a consumable product. Restores a relatively moderate amount of health. That's good. I think we have to craft this as well. Recipe. Crafting. Trading. I think we can sell it. It'd be sold regularly, either passively by being stored in the talking skull seller actively. Okay, it doesn't look like we can buy it. So that's a quest that's probably going to sit there for a while until we can make wine. Okay, asking about the vampire. We need the diary, but we need to finish the snake stuff. All right, let's start working on this Inquisitor. So we now need to make, let's see, do we need to make the pen and ink? We need to make ink. We need to make conical flasks. Okay. There's always something. Grape flavored whiskey. It did not come out the way you thought, huh? All right, conical flasks are glass. We're going to go get some more sand here pretty soon. Oh, we can only make one set of glass, so we'll get that going. While that's cooking, let's go get some glass. So while we're making glass there, we'll go replenish our sand supply. There's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 2 stacks of 50 sounds good to me. right, then we will also wow, that guy's angry. That armor made a big difference, though. Holy cow. Glad we have it. Does it take damage? I don't see any wear bar on it, so that's good. And our health potions, or our energy potions, finally came in. Yeah, spring is nice. Okay, you can see the difference in the harvested and non-harvested beehive there. Okay, I don't think honey is going to be a problem. Alright. At night, we want to grab as many flowers as we can, because they could potentially give us the moth. Yeah, we're in Arizona. Well, I mean, the generally common thought process is Arizona doesn't really have seasons per se. Hey, we got our first moth. All right, we need to clean out our inventory, but yeah, very much Arizona is either summer or not summer, is really what it comes down to. Oh, and expanded? Yeah, that's a good fight. It's a good fight indeed. Alright, let's stack that. Let's see. Let's take these out. Stone can go in. Sand can go in. Yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one for sure. Alright. Some of this other stuff we'll take downstairs with us. The bee doesn't need to be in there. The rest of this stuff is all crafting. We're gonna have to get some more storage built. We're definitely gonna have to get some more storage put together there. Alright, let's put that in there. We do have a little bit more sand for some reason. Let's see, flowers, flowers, flowers. We've got one moth. We got bees. Beeswax we'll take downstairs. Alright, now we need to make a conical flask. We'll get that going. Alright, well, it's still night. Let's see if we can find any more flowers. Man, this is a rainstorm here, boy. Alright, well, let's head over here. Give us some flowers. There we go. Alright, I'm thinking it's getting to be too light out. Yeah, we didn't score one moth out of that. So the dead of night, I think, is our best bet for that. Okay. Let's see if that gave us long enough for our stuff to get done over here. Almost. Clean up the property here a little bit. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. We have to sleep here before too long, I think. It's a sermon day. I think we have enough energy for a sermon. So let's clean up our inventory a little bit, and then we'll go give a sermon. Let's see. We can put that in there. Oh, very nice. Okay, 1 stack of energy potions. And let's drop off our new bat wings that we just got. And let's go store some stuff, give a sermon, and then we'll go to sleep. Sleep in the day. There's 20 likes. Whoever hit number 20, we thank you very much. All right, we need our sermon. Drop off our beeswax. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? All right. We need ink. And pen and ink. Okay, so was it flyers that we needed to make here? All right, so I think we need 10 flyers. 10 flyers. All right. So we need to make prayer for faith combo prayer. Oh, okay. Yeah, it must have been Geeky. Pen and ink. We got our pen and ink back, which was kind of cool. Oh, I think that one might have consumed it. Oh, we still have ink. We have our 10 flyers now. Alright, so let's drop off our ink. I think we're just going to leave it down here. Pen and ink, and ink. Feathers. All right, let's go. Let's go give a sermon. What do you say? Let's do the old casual prayer. Dearly beloved, I'd like to say a few words. When you call up that shrink in Beverly Hills, you know the one. And now let us pray for the blessing. Oh. Look at all that faith that we just got. 7. Got 7 faith. All right, give us the monies. Out they go. 124. Okay, let's drop off our faith, our blessing. All right, sermon day is over. Let's check in with the bishop. What do you got for me? Anything? Nope. 4 quality fish. Okay. So our next day on the calendar is, looks like to be Venus. That looks like Venus. That is Lust, Venus, or Friday. So we could go talk to Miss Charm, and then we've got the merchant after that. Okay. We're working on the astrologer. 20 firewood. I would guess that we probably have. Unless we used it all up. I think we did use up our firewood. Alright, so we need... These go to the Inquisitor. And we need firewood. 15... Wooden plank, wooden beam. Don't see another way to make it. Chisels. Billet and flitch. There we go. Oh, we can decompose this stuff into firewood. That's kind of good to know. It's not what we're going to do. All right, so we need 20 firewood, unfortunately. That means we are going to have to make 30, unfortunately. Okay. One more. All right, firewood, we need to make 30. Okay, we have firewood now. So let's put that in there. Holy cow, things are just full. Those don't need to be in there. We'll put that in there. Put our bowls in here. I really think what we need to do is make some more storage out here. All right, we need 1 flitch and simple iron parts. All right, that should give us everything we need to make a trunk. And let's look at our guide here. Ricky the Dragon. Now you're talking. Okay. We'll put that there. And here's what we'll do. We'll put iron, coal, sand, and metal scrap. All that makes sense to put over here. There we go. All right. We can drop that off, drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. That's a furnace product. All right, I think we're good there. We need to do some flower hunting here. The rock. Let's see. Okay. We're out of energy. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Lust. Foley's, man, Foley's a legend. Okay. We can go back and see Miss Charm tomorrow. So I think we need to sleep. We've used a lot of potions, so let's go ahead and take a nap, take a quick break, and I'll be back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So we've got Miss Charm is in town today. So we need to go, let's see where her mission chain is at. Miss Charm. Give fake coins to the snake in return. We did the coin part, so we just need to return. And then what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's the merchant. Bring him hiccup grass. I think we have that. Trade license. We don't have that yet, but I think we have the hiccup grass, right? All right, let's put one of those in our inventory so we don't forget to do it. All right, so that'll take care of tomorrow. Now the question is Snake around, or is he just visit? He's supposed to visit on Wednesdays. Okay. Well, first things first, let's go see Miss Charm. It's you again. Tell me about Snake. Snake said that it was a joke. Task complete. Tell him to give back my money. Real money this time. And if he can't find my mother's necklace, then the deal is off. What necklace is that? It was the only thing left of my mom. She told me to keep it. She told me that the necklace will make me happy and feel love. And I sold it to pay for a chance to sing before the king. Now I gladly buy it back, but I can't find it. Snake, everybody knows he can find anything in town. So I paid him, and he took my money, and now I have no money and no necklace either. You're a strong, intelligent man. I'm sure you can find a way to help a poor woman. Uh-huh. I think we're in the middle of a lover's quarrel there. Between old Snake and Miss Charm. Alright, while we're up here, let's go ahead and see if we can grab some bees. Alright, we'll get another 10. Yeah, let's just do 10. And then we need to get, let's see, a beehive is 4 flitch, 4 and 6 nails. Are we out of nails again? Tell you what, we go through more nails. Let's go ahead and knock out $55 nails. I suppose. All right, we'll just store those, and we need 6. Okay, so we've dealt with the, oh, there's some flowers up here. So tonight we're gonna go moth hunting again, I think. Let's see, while we're up here, let's go ahead and grab our honey. Honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. There's some honey. Gotta be getting close. What, we got maybe 3 more beehives to make? Do you have a full set? Hey, we got a bee. And again, honey basically means we're going to be able to make endless... I guess we're getting some berries as well. Yeah, bad work days are kind of sucky. Hey, we got another bee. That's nice. We might not have to buy another set of bees. Okay, yeah, we only need 1 more beehive. So here's going to be our challenge. Hey, Geeky, welcome to the membership program. We appreciate you taking the time to fill that out. Everybody throw some blue chickens at Geeky. All right, what do we have now? We have 6 bees. So I think our last beehive will be able to just... we'll basically just collect bees until we have enough. All right. We've got... oh, we have our 6 bees. I thought I stored those, but not. Store that, store that. Gotta love the weekend coming. So Geeky, for you, are you, what was it, like 8 in the morning for you, Geeky? I thought I put my bees in here. We should do our 20 rave. If for no other reason than to welcome Geeky. Okay. Yeah, so you're same time zone as London then, I'm guessing, right? Something like that. Okay, well, welcome Geeky to the channel membership program. Let's fire up those chickens. Here we go. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Let's get this party started. Party pirates, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yoshi, 6 months, amazing. Thank you so much. Here comes the Prairie King. All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Guess I didn't press the button hard enough. All right, Sam, Sebby, and Abby, let it rip. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out there. Who are you shouting out today? All right, awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for the likes, the channel support. It all means a ton, so I appreciate it. Okay, let's do a quick recap here. So our list was to get the graveyard to 30. We did it. Build the furnace 2. We did it. Build the alchemy table. We did it. Build the alchemy mill. We did it. Get the polished stone. We did it. Make polishing paste. We did it. Get 25 blue gems. We did it. And make our energy potions. We did it. Make iron armor. We did it. So we now have, the last thing is just to try to clear some of these missions, or get our mission progression going. So let's see, we need to get Snake. Snake will be here in, what does he show up on? Snake is in Mercury, or Wednesday, so that's 2 days away. Tomorrow the merchant's in town. We should probably check in with him. We got Miss Charm's thing moving forward. Do we have anything new? The necklace. Yeah, I appreciate it a ton, my friend. I do appreciate it. And then we also need to get moths so we can get our fishing pole from the lighthouse keeper. Trades fish and fishing goods. Let's go check in. Let's see, what's our inventory look like? The merchant's tomorrow, right? Yeah, merchant's tomorrow. Okay. Oh, we can buy a fishing pole. So what's the mission for? I have moths for you. He gives us a fishing pole. So we could just buy it. Or we could get the free one. I say we get the free one. So we'll go on a moth hunting adventure. It's almost nighttime. So I think we're in pretty good shape here. So we'll go ahead and collect some apples, collect some mushrooms, but we don't want to collect the flowers. Flowers we want to wait till it's definitely nighttime. So, oh, there's lots of flowers here though. So that's pretty good. Like, it feels like it's dusk. Oh, we need to go check in with the... Is it Dig? I think his name is Dig. This guy's a little crazy. Oh, he wants honey. Crap, we need to go get that. We can buy the hemp rope. We can buy hemp seeds and just grow our own and probably make rope. What do we need that for? We needed that for some recipe. Oh, candles. We need that for candles. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and get all these seeds, because then we can start making our own. That's actually not that expensive. Do we want to commit? You know what? Let's play this cheap. We're just gonna buy the seeds. All right, there's a moth. Oh, there's 3 moths. Nice. Come on. Yellow, white, yellow. All right. Well, we got a good run there right at the beginning. Okay, red gave us a moth. There's more moths. There's a moth. There's a moth. Okay, is the lighthouse keeper still there, or did he go inside? I guess he's probably gone inside. Okay. I'm wondering if we should do a big fishing stream. So do we save this? Yeah, let's save that trade in for tomorrow's stream. That way it'll be the start of our fishing adventure. Now I think you can use moths as bait. So let's just see how many we can get here. Go on a flower collecting extravaganza. What's down here? More flowers? Oh yeah. Keep them coming. It's always good to have your favorites. That's I think, a good motivation. You know, if you've got, I think a lot of charity is based around that personal connection. I think it means a ton. I've told this story during my, well, I won't tell the whole story. I'll give you the too long didn't read version. You know, my son actually got treated at Phoenix Children's, and so I've seen what that hospital can do and the amazingness of it firsthand. So definitely makes it easier to support a charity when it has impacted your life. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Are you going home? Yeah, we tried to talk to him, but it says he won't talk to us at night, and I never see him during the day. Okay. Well, we got a good moth supply, so that was good. Home sweet home. All right, we'll drop off our moths and our flowers. We'll throw our food in over here. All right, let's go and plant some stuff. There we go. Okay, so the merchants in town today. Oh, that's cool. Good luck on that. Yeah, sometimes you are a little limited on what they want to do, right? You can't just do stuff sometimes. You have to kind of link up to somebody. All right, let's go ahead and get some composting going here. Here we go. Maybe we go back and do some farming here in a little bit. I think right now doesn't feel like we have a lot of farming to do. All right, we'll get that fired up. I feel like we should get this going again. Oh no, we're out of iron. All right, that's a whole different project. So I think let's go see if we can find the merchant. I don't know that we have anything for him. Let's look. Merchant. Oh, yeah, we got the hiccup grass, which I think we just cleared out of our inventory. So let's go grab that. You can tell where we walk. I do like that the footprints stay for a while. You can see if you've been back and forth. I'm enjoying it, but it's not a game for everybody, I don't think. All right, let's go see the merchant. Hello, my little merchant friend. I've got some hiccup grass for you. Thank you, I'll eat it right now. What a strange taste. Now I taste nothing. Wait a second, let me take a bite of that spicy cookie I have in my pocket. Why, it's tasteless. I sense nothing at all. What did you give me? Just what you asked for, hiccup grass. Yeah, I've seen you play some of those. Oh my god, it's happened. It's the curse. Once, when I was young, I was told that I'd lose the most important thing in my life. Who told you that? An old fortune teller. I was traveling with my caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis, and there was an old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? No. That Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clotho is still alive, she was pretty old when I was young. If she's still alive, she must be a real... You should find her in the center of the western swamp. Tell her that the merchant and priest who used to buy the love potions from her need help. I am sure she'll remember us. You were a priest? No, my brother was the priest. I don't want to talk about it. So I'm counting on you, my friend. Bring me a cure for this curse. I'll see what I can do. Alright, trade license is a ways off. Okay, so we are... Tomorrow is Snake. And then the Inquisitor. Okay, I think we can get through both of those. Now, on the plus side, so this is part of the reason we work so hard on our infrastructure. So what we can do now... Yeah, so we've been through the swamp many times, but we built the bridge. And that's why we took so much time getting all of our kind of infrastructure stuff in place. Because now we can just fly over, and she should be outside. We can quickly make our way through the swamp now. Because we built the shortcut. So we spent a lot of early game just kind of getting everything in place. But now we can just kind of be like, okay, here we are. Okay, what do we got? A health potion. That's probably our next. We should probably work on that. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what might be causing that. Oops, wrong keyboard. All right, heal potion is 1 life powder, 1 health solution, 1 health powder, or 1 chaos solution. Oh crap, did we never give her her pumpkin? Okay, we've got some stuff to do here. Yeah, it might be the updates. That's a good point. All right, I thought we already gave her the pumpkin, but evidently not. We have neglected the poor old lady. She might not be here by the time we get all this stuff done, but we can get her tomorrow. Okay, so I think we need to go do some studying here real quick. Let's go ahead and grab two of those, two of those, two of those, two of those. I don't know which one's going to do what. So what we'll do is we'll get some study in, and then we'll see what we need. Life powder, health solution, health powder, chaos solution are all things that would help us make a health potion. All right, let's start with the white flower. All right, it doesn't tell us which ones, but it can be decomposed. All right, we got the white flower. Let's do the yellow flower. And we'll do the red flower. Do the hiccup grass. Do the moth. And the butterfly. Now these don't consume it, we're just studying them. Now the question is, will it tell us which is which? Now it just says that it decomposes into things, so it's probably some trial and error. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and in the alchemy mill, can use the red flower. All right, let's find out what that gives us. Toxic powder. All right, what about here? Nothing. What about here? We can do the white flower. It gives us order solution. But the yellow flower, it gives us life solution. Okay, life solution, not one that we need. All right, Geeky, take care. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the membership. One last blue chicken. Ooh, there's health solution. Okay, we needed that, and we need life powder. Moth. Chaos solution. All right, why can't we do the butterfly? I don't know why we can't do the butterfly. Interesting. Says it decomposes. Okay, so what do we need? We need either life powder and health solution. So we have life solution. We only have toxic powder. Or we need health powder and chaos solution. So we're short the powders. All right. Life powder and health powder. All right, we can get life powder from intestines. And we can get health powder from... Oh, we can actually get it from our pumpkin. Interesting enough. Okay, so which route do we want to go? We've got chaos solution. We don't have health solution. So if we turn our pumpkin into health powder with our chaos solution, we can make a couple of health potions. All right, where did we get our chaos solution from? Probably the moth. Okay. So we'll go ahead and make more chaos solution here. And then we need to pop over here and study our pumpkin. Ooh, that cleaned up. And then our pumpkin can get us what? I think it was life powder. Nope, that's intestine. Health powder? Health powder. Okay. Which I think we get here at the mill. Oh, we can mill our butterflies. Health powder. Alright, what do the butterflies turn into? Chaos powder. Okay. So what we should be able to do now... So let's see if we just put random stuff in here, what happens. We put chaos powder and chaos solution. I don't know if that will do a bad craft or not. Alright, we want to make what we want first. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about... where's Geeky? I don't see Geeky's button. Cocoa. I might have moved it. I'll have to dig it up. Get it added back to the main list there. Okay, so we want health powder. And we want chaos solution. There we go. Now we have health potions. Can we make another storage down here? I think we eventually can make... I think this might be storage. This alchemy rack. For down here. So we might need to do that. Because we're starting to get a lot of stuff down here. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we can't fit all this in here. That will store, that will store. Alright, let's get ourselves... Scroll shelf and alchemy rack. I think those are... storage. Now, I don't know if you can store everything in them. Or just certain things. Alright, scroll shelf and alchemy rack. Scroll shelf is to store items and has 25 slots of capacity. Seems like it can store everything. Alchemy rack Alchemy rack is used to store items with 25 slots. I think it's just a difference. One's 4x2, one's 6x2. So the alchemy rack is smaller. Trunk, chest, alchemy rack can't be rotated. Bookshelf, scroll shelf can be rotated. Okay, that's a difference. The scroll shelf is bigger but takes less materials. All right, let's go ahead and fix our storage solution here. Okay, it is a bright new day, which is Snake. So let's go talk to Snake here. Let's get our keys. I don't know if we need them both, but... Alright, we'll just put those in there. Clean paper. Those don't need to be in there. And we'll pull that out for right now. Put those two in. Alright, let's go talk to Snake here. So that he wants the silver key. Which one is that one? The active key. The keeper's key is ours. No, we haven't gotten over there yet. We're working our way that way. That'll be our next task. We've got a bunch of stuff we can deliver to her. A health potion and a pumpkin now. One step closer. Okay, you go first. They'll see who's worthless. I'll wipe the smug looks off their faces. Who are you talking about? Talking about all of them. Everybody who lives in this cursed town and everybody who thinks they're better than me. Just because I... Whatever. Oh, I think I see what I'm looking for. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be a good idea. Way to go, Keeper. You have died. Died in the cutscene. Oh, what just happened? It seems like I'm alive and back home. Under the circumstances, I'm not sure that's good news. I need to go back and get that diary. Alright, well, there you go. A cutscene death. Unavoidable. So we don't want to step on that, I'm guessing. Oh, another cutscene. Wow, just wow. How did you do it? I don't know. I just went back to my hut. Great, I should be used to it. Life gives me lemons all the time. You're such a useless idiot, and yet you're immortal. That's totally not fair. I hate you. Pardon me? I hate you. Let me write this down. Graveyard Keeper can't die. Actually, I could use your help. Now that your immortal ass is here, I've decided that I don't want to die in this dungeon. What dungeon? Right up there. It was here even before the church, and nobody knows how deep it goes. In ancient times, they nailed heretics to the walls and scorched their legs before the ancient contract. I have my sources, so I always know where to find what I need. And at this point in my plan for retribution, a lot of the things I need are in that dungeon. First, I need a bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. You should be able to find them on one of the first levels where the pagans were tortured. Sounds like someone moaning for help. Are you there? Maybe, maybe not. This place hides many things. Not that I care unless it has to do with my plan. Alright, are we going to walk on the fire again there? I should check. Holy guacamole! Indeed, what a pleasant surprise. I've been so desperate to see someone again. Are you alive? Do you need help? Let's just say I'm conscious, and I'm glad to hear you so kindly offer your help. My name is Gunter. There should be a lever on the right. Great, I'm surprised it's still working. Now, would you be so kind as to hit me with your sword a couple of times? Could you first answer a question? Please hit me first. I haven't felt anything for so long. Hit Gunther with sword. Okay. Oh, what do we have here? Zombie juice. Alright, we're gonna probably just leave that there. Let's explore here a little bit. That's just broken stuff. Alright, so we should have picked up Gunter now. Is he at the bottom? Yep, hit Gunter with sword. Alright, can we build down here? Skulls in the wall, skulls in a column. So we can add decorations, it looks like. Alright, we got the Keeper's Diary. Torture Wreck. Alright, we can now walk over top of that. Okay, we got some decisions to make here. Do we work on Gunther, or do we hold off on that storyline? I think we're going to hold off. I believe he's a zombie, but that might open up our zombies. So zombies can become helpers in the game. They can do work for you and stuff like that, so... I think we're going to hold off on that one. Woodcutter, bring him an iron axe. I think we could do that one. 5 honey pots, we could do that one. Help the witch restore her memory, grow a silver star pumpkin. We've got that one. We've got a health potion for her. Rosa. Stamp, that's a while off. Answer me, man, call him a pup. Ooh, find 10 paper and 1 ink. We could do that one. 6 moths, we're going to save that for tomorrow. Oh, the cookbook. What's the cookbook? Is that something we can make? Let's see, cookbook. Oh, we need red wine. Okay, so we're gonna have to get to the wine stuff before we get to that. Okay, so not on the horizon for today. Bring back the necklace from Snake. That option didn't pop up. Talk business. Oh, about the necklace. Okay. I was told that you could get some illegal stuff for me. If you've heard that I could do something, then I probably can, but one good turn deserves another. Alright, about that necklace. Yeah, I popped the wiki open. I was told that you could get something, illegal stuff for me. I spent the money, bought some instructions for the key, so unless you know how to turn dust into gold, then just find that necklace for her, or can't you handle it? I'm Snake, I can find everything and everyone in the town, and I know where the necklace is, I just can't. You know it's really none of your business. I need to gain his trust. May I be that he'll tell me more. Alright, we need to get to 30. So we're at 10, we get this done, we get this done, and then that'll get us the necklace. Okay, so we've made progress on Snake. I think we're going to move on. I don't know if we can get to the Witch's Swamp in time. Actually, can we teleport? Let's make sure we have everything we need. We used up our pumpkin, so we need to go get another pumpkin. We have the health potion for her. Alright, let's dump off. Let's see. Leave those here. Leave that here. That goes downstairs. I think we have a ceramic bowl up here already. Stack those up. I don't know if I've got the voice for audiobooks. I do read a lot of stuff on stream, though. That's for sure. All right. Was it Clotho? Is that her name? Clotho. Help the witch restore her memory. We got the pumpkin. And we've got the health potion. So the question is, can we get any closer to her through this? Refugee camp. Quarry. Yeah, I don't think those are closer. So we'll just hoof it out there and see if we can catch her. Let's see, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is the Inquisitor. I think we have everything we need for the Inquisitor. We need flyers and firewood, and I think we made both of those. So we'll get that storyline going as well. Yeah, the next in-game day. Okay, let's see what we got. I brought you a pumpkin. Great, soup is the perfect dish. You'll just wait until all your teeth fall out, then you'll know. You unlock new technologies. Create cabbage soup, pumpkin soup, and vegetable soup. Very nice. All right. Give her the health potion. Looks good. Let's try it. Oh, now I remember. I'm Clotho. And I remember where I hid my cauldron. And now I'm back. So what do you need from old Clotho? I got some good stuff, you know. You won't find potions this good anywhere these days. There we go. I need your help. I need to help a merchant. He told me that he knew you well. He used to buy love potions from you with his friend the priest. Oh, I remember. They were so sweet, but they were brothers as I recall. So how can I help him? He ate some hiccup grass and lost his sense of taste. He thinks he's cursed. Sounds like the curse laid on him by another witch, so it would be unprofessional of me to help him. In the old times, we used to help out in situations like this, but then the whole market collapsed. Now it's forbidden. Hate it when the witch market collapses. Only the witch who placed the curse on him can craft a potion to remove it. So there's no cure for him? Let me see. I've told you the basics, and you're no witcher. There's a fancy word for what you are. Chemist. Alchemist? Right. So you can craft a potion for him, and I'll tell you the recipe. Just put salt and health solution together. Thank you. Create spices. Alright. It should be the same conversation. Okay, it's just a reminder. I do like that. If you don't remember it, just put salt and health solution together. Alright, what do you sell us? Ooh, life powder. So we can buy our stuff here. Electric powder. A frog. Alcohol. Energy potions. Health potions. Golden apple for 10 gold. Holy cow. Acid glue. Alchemy recipe. That's 5 silver. Tree saplings, bush saplings, showing acceleration, health powder, death powder, order powder, toxic powder, chaos powder, life powder. Let's see. Which one did she tell us we needed? Health solution. I don't think she sells solutions, does she? Not at the tier that we are. Alright, we might have a health solution though. Alright, progress was made. Let's go see what we have. I know we have salt. Might be outside. Can't remember if we moved it down here or not. Yeah, we have salt, acceleration, and health solution. So health solution and salt. Also for what, for the, what's his name? Let's see. The writer, the poet. Where's the poet? Wagner. 10 paper and 1 ink. Alright, so let's grab ink. 10 paper. So it depends on what you want to do. If you want different things on each monitor, then you'll have to have a cable. You can't split it, right? You have to go directly from different ports. If you just use a splitter out of one output, it's going to be the same on both monitors. Like you see that a lot for if you're going to hook up a projector for a presentation, right? You could split that into both monitors. But yeah, you'll need a cable. Yeah, so you need a cable going. Now, if you're using a PC, most modern PCs have at least 4 ports for output. So it's usually not a problem. But yeah, you'll want to do it that way, not the cable splitter. Hey, Koala, appreciate you. Take care, my friend. Oh, we made spices. That is not what we thought. Oh, is it the spices? Actually, it might be the spices that cure the hiccups. Merchant needs a cure for his curse. So I think that's what that is. Cursed by a zombie alchemy workbench. Okay. Let's see. An iron... Is axe 1 an iron axe? Ours is almost dead. So instead of repairing it, we could just make another one and give it to the woodcutter guy. Let's see, who's in town? The Inquisitor tomorrow. Let's see, where do we make... Okay, let's make sure it is an axe that we need for the woodcutter. Bring him an iron axe. I wish you could click on these and it would give you more information. But this feels like we're making it with iron ingots. Feels like it should be an iron axe. Okay, that's done. So let's load up our inventory with the things that we're going to need here. We need the flyers. We need 20 firewood. Alright, we've got an axe. That's for the merchant, which he's not going to be back in town for a while. So we'll store that in here. That's for the Inquisitor. Those we should have left downstairs, but that's all right. Ink and paper is for the poet. Health potions, we'll ditch them for right now. Firewood, baked mushrooms. All right, this puts us in a pretty good spot. Let's go ahead and get some sleep, take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, here we go. So the Inquisitor's in town today. So we'll make sure that we get Inquisitor work done. So in our inventory, yeah, we can get that muscle fatigue for sure. Oh, we grabbed the wrong thing. Clean paper we don't need. Actually, we can hold it though. Oh no, we need that for a different quest. Okay. So ink and paper are for the poet. The Inquisitor is the flyers and the firewood. So let's make sure. Inquisitor, 20 firewood, 10 flyers. Let's see. Anybody else around today? Iron axe for the woodcutter. So we have that. It does help. Yeah, get that exercise flowing. All right, so the woodcutter, we can get Wagner done today. So those two, hopefully. And then honey pots for dig. There we go. I'm glad we went back through that. Let's go get some honey for dig as well. It's a delivery day. That's what it's going to be. We're going to open up our own little FedEx thing here. All right, so 5 honey for them. Can drop those off. All right, let's go ahead and make a round here and see if we got it all. Oh, dope. Okay, we'll take this way then. We teleported to the wrong place there. Yeah, for sure. It's nice to check things like that off your list. Yeah, going outside and touching grass is nice every once in a while. All right, let's start our deliveries. I believe you are... Give him ink. Great, ink is the blood of poetry. That sounds good. I should write that down. Give him paper. Good paper. Paper is an extension of a poet's soul. Only if you water it. Let's assume that's nothing poetic about paper. All right. Now I have all the supplies I need. I should start writing a poem for Miss Charm. But I'm kind of out of inspiration. Every poet knows this feeling. I should start with something simple, and that'll pick me up. If you want, I can write something simple for you. Practically, just bring me some wine to replenish my poetic energy, but only the good stuff. Don't forget that I'm a well-known poet among a select few. All right. Silver wine. There's one thing done. Let's go see if we can catch the woodcutter. That does happen here in Arizona. No, I don't want to trade with you. Aren't you the woodcutter? No, you're Triss. Where would the woodcutter be? Let's see. Maybe farther north. Let's see. Went by there. Yeah, I think we have to go farther north for the woodcutter. Okay. Just didn't go far enough. I have a nicer axe for you. Okay, so here is our scam that we're going to try to pull here. We have this axe, and if you look right at the bottom, there's just a little bit of blue left, so it's almost worn out, which means we were going to have to repair it. So we made a second axe, and we kept the good one, and we're going to try to ditch our bad one. We'll see if that worked or not. I'll give you 2 recipes, pasta and lasagna. That will be all you need to keep cutting trees all day long. Vegetarian? Meat is expensive, so the trick is slow releasing carbs. Lentils have even better protein. Okay. Now, did it work? It did. Perfect. Okay. We ditched our broken X. It's better for him. We don't feel bad. Let's see. One more person in town here we want to go see. Go see Dig here. Give him honey. We did grab the honey. We did. And then we'll go see the Inquisitor, I do believe. Knock out all kinds of quests today. Ding dong, bing bang bong. Dig I am, I am. Here's the honey, my friend. Yeah, here in Arizona you see that where they just kill it with weeds, so it's got dye in it. Just remember, a cake can never be too sweet. Sweetness can help you see things from other points of view, so you can learn more. Great cake. I did miss the beginning of that conversation, so let's take a peek. Here's the honey. Sweet dude. Oh, I'm glad I went and looked that up. Sweet dude. What about that cake recipe? Cake can never be too sweet. Okay, that's good. And I think now we just have the Inquisitor. Let's do a quick run through. Jerry, Astrologer is tomorrow. Inquisitor today. We could go fight. Those are longer term. Oh, Merchant is a few days out for his hiccups, hopefully. Necklace from Snake we're working on. Fishing we're not doing yet. Find a stamp. We'll keep this for tomorrow. Bottle of wine for a story. And then hit Gunther with a sword. I think we'll do that tomorrow as well. Fishing and zombies. That doesn't sound like a good stream. I don't know what does. Which would be closer? I think the house will be closer. Still can't build the garden. Wow, we've used 0 energy today. Just doing chores. Delivering. FedEx. Graveyard Keeper FedEx system. True enough, true enough. Hello, Mr. Inquisitor. Alright, here I got some firewood. I'm glad to see you're with us on a righteous battle. Now here are the flyers. Everybody will hear about the inevitability of the true faith. Anyways, I was planning a burning for today. The witch became too weak and burning a dead one is too boring. Stay, let's watch it together. Man, I've seen this show a bunch already. Meh. A witch burning is meh. Yes, plus I'm getting hungry. Let's go. Inquisitor, you're boring the citizens. The witch burning experience is not good. Seems your burning isn't so popular. 5 years ago, this place was packed. Whole families came to watch. Seems everybody just got tired of it. Only my holy anger keeps the Inquisition alive. Even our blessed Inquisition guards haven't been able to find a new witch for a month. Maybe it's because of the water shortage, but I think it's just a lack of motivation. Speaking of motivation, do you know how to grow grapes? It seems I'm a man of many talents. Good, I have a very important task for you, and this time you can't say no. Besides, it will be very profitable for you. I'm listening, Monsieur. I grant you the rights to use the eastern slope of Witch Hill to grow grapes. but I think the land there belongs to the village, not the Inquisition. No, that vineyard has been my family for decades. I used to live there with my wife and son. And where are they now? They are dead, died in the Great Blast. Witches, I hate them. Sorry, this is no time for sentimentality. Sentimentality, there we go. Bring it to me, the guard will then be motivated and will work the extra zeal. Believe me, when they're drunk, they find new witch every day. And once we get enough of them, then we'll need to figure out how to make the burnings more entertaining. I have some thoughts I'd like to run by you. Okay, how's business? I'm not sure, but obviously you are more trusted than most of my guards, so here is your permission. If you see anything suspicious, tell me immediately. I think that opened up the west side of the graveyard. Alright, winemaking seems to be our next major task as well. Jerry wants wine, the Inquisitor wants wine. But we can now grow grapes, but where is that? It might be here. Yeah, you cannot. No. Oh, we need to clear this. This would make our life easier. No, once it's on your Steam library, it's yours. Let's see, we need 2 flitch, 2 complex iron parts, and 10 wedges. 2 flitch, 2 complex, and 10 wedges. I mean, technically you could, although transferring an account in Steam is a violation of the terms of service. And if you transferred your account, violate the terms of service, they could theoretically just cancel the account. So while you could do that, oh, here we go. This is the... Yeah, you can uninstall, and then you don't have to worry about the space, but it's still in your library. You could always reinstall it later. All right, I don't think that doing these is going to make that big of a difference right now. But we do have the start Fallout tonight, huh? Yeah, you can play offline as well. Okay, flitch, 2 complex, and 10 wedges. Let's go get some stuff made here. Because I think clearing that will make it easier to get over there. And it is part of our belief that we... 2 flitch. Infrastructure is most important. 2 complex. 2 complex, and then we need 10 wedges, which good luck on that. All right, so we can ditch those. Now, I doubt we'll be able to do it from this side, but we'll try here. Oh, maybe we can. Let's see. Yes, we can. Nice. We didn't have to go all the way back around. Okay, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is the astrologer again. What do we have for him? Where are you, Mr. Astrologer? There you are. Click the Old Keeper's Diary. Alright, so I think... Read. This area is closed due to occultist activity. Please address any concerns with the Inquisitor. Finally, now I can use the western half of the graveyard. Alright, another unlock done. We'll clear out the stuff later. Alright, let's go ahead and drop down here. We need to get our book. Yeah, I still have a DVD drive or two around the house. We rarely ever use them though. Occasionally we will. All right, let's see. Crap, what did we do with the book? Lost the book. Keeper's Diary. I believe that's what we need for the astrologer. Bring the Old Keeper's Diary from the church cellar. Okay. We have that. Let's go ahead. Oh, very nice, very nice. Yeah, like I said, we've still got a couple of drives around here. So for Snake, we need... Sacrifice zone. That's something. A bucket of blood and 5 bloody nails. Alright, let's go see if we can cause some trouble here. I have no idea what's interactable and what's not. I don't know if these are random dungeons. Alright, we got a bat. Got a slime. Alright, where do we get bloody nails, you figure? Alright, that got us some stuff. What did we get? We got... onion seeds. Yeah, it's definitely more intense in here, right? That looks like a bucket of blood, but... yeah, it definitely ramped up for sure. Alright. Well, if we can break things, can we break things over here? Metal scrap. We got nails, but no bloody nails. Yeah, VHS is pretty crazy. Okay. Got some more seeds. Still not what we're looking for. We didn't. Oh, yeah, we did. We do have health potions. I don't know if we crafted those or if we have found them. I think we crafted those. Oh, those bats fly a long ways. I still haven't found what we're looking for. All right. I really don't know exactly what we're looking for here. But we haven't found anything with a bucket of blood or bloody nails yet. Let's keep exploring. Okay, what do we need to go see the astrologer here pretty soon. So if we don't find anything here in a minute, we're gonna have to pop. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Alright, well, this was a bigger task than I thought it was going to be. So, we're going to go ahead and cut out... Oh, crap. We can't teleport out of here. Well, that means I don't think we're going to get to the... Alright, I don't know if we can get to the astrologer. Hey Arch, how you doing? Alright, let's see if this gets us out of here. Now can we teleport? Alright, we're not too late. Cool. Doing well, thanks. What was what thing? I'm not sure what you're... Great. How many important things there must be in this book. Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So how can I open the portal on Witch Hill? Let me see, you need to craft a spirit laser, but I don't know what a laser is, sorry. It should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. You need to craft it in two parts, the emitter and the barrel. And here we have 3 parts of the emitter, a mirror of pride, an eternal burning coal, and the salty fork. What about the second part? Second part of the book's text is covered with something sticky. I'll need to clean it off first. I think I'll need some acid and restoration tools to clean it. Where can I find this stuff? He wrote that his friends believed that all these things could be found in the town. I don't understand this, but he wrote that they were the soul of the town. It all sounds like a delusion to me. Magic, huh? What nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something you can see. First, I'd check the pedestal near the portal. Second, try to get to the town and find those items. So do you know where I can find any acid? I gave up alchemy many years ago. It's really a dead-end occupation, but I think I know where you can get some acid. There should be an old woman in the swamp. She's definitely crazy, but in the distant past, she sold chemical ingredients. You know where I can find some restoration tools? There we may have a problem, young man. The Inquisition destroyed them all, fools. They believe that paths can only bring harm and curses. But I think you might still be able to find some on the black market. Somebody with criminal connections could help you. I definitely know the right guy. I should talk to Snake. Acid restoration tools. Great book. Plus, oh, we can just start buying stuff. Nice. That'll be helpful at some point, I'm sure. Okay. Let's get home. So we made it to the astrologer. That's good. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Metal scrap. We'll put that over here. And we've got seed, 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 seeds, seeds. All right, let's go ahead and put down some peat and some peat. Oh, we didn't quite get all of our seeds back, but let's see, what else are we sitting on? We have an onion seed, 2 wheat. Yeah, we don't have enough to plant anything, so. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, let's clean this up and then we'll decide. Nope, that doesn't go in there. Those do, that does. Okay, so what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's a prayer day. The bishop. So let's... what do we need to ditch? Green jelly and bat wings. I think we'll keep those here. Green jelly and bat wings, at least until we build our... What do we need to build? We need to build some storage. I'm thinking over here. Yeah, this is just getting too full. So we looked up the scroll shelf and the alchemy rack. The scroll shelf's a lot cheaper. Let's build some of those. So we have 8 flitch, 4 simple, 12 nails. So 8 flitch, 4 simples, 12 nails. All right, let's see what we have. So if we build 2, we need 4 simple iron parts. We need 11 more nails. That was 12. We need 12 more. We're gonna build 2. Alright, we need 4 more iron, simple iron parts. Okay, 8 flitch, 4 simples, and 12 nails. That should give us 2 here. And then we'll be able to start putting our stuff back over here. I think. I hope. Hope this works. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't get 2 of them up there. Put one there. Maybe one down here. Let's start with that. Put one there. One here. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to keep in here? Let's keep all craftable stuff or crafting components out of here. Stuff that's been crafted we'll keep in here. All right. So in here we'll put these solutions for now. Solutions and powders. How about that? I like that as a general system. Might have to do more later, but so again, powder. Honey is kind of a liquid, so we'll count it as a solution, as is blood, but that's a little weird. So we'll keep body parts probably closer to the morgue. All right, we got one more powder. All right, cool. I like that. That's cleaner now. We'll put our last powder ash in there. We'll pop around down here. Oh, we need to sleep. All right, so in here we're going to put definitely the body parts. It's closer to the morgue. Creature parts makes sense. Blood makes sense. Beeswax and hemp I'm going to keep over here. Sin shards, though, I think we should leave over there. They come out of bodies. Don't know what they're for. There we go. Okay. Oh, let's keep that. Put that in there. How close are we to making candles? Need to make hemp rope. All right, we can make candles now. Let's just do 2 test candles. Actually, we'll do 4 test candles. So we can put 2 candles in there and 2 candles in here. And it did raise our quality. Now, if they keep burning forever, we'll fill up all the candles. If they're a consumable, like if it goes out, then we'll just maybe decide if we want to keep doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. You could probably trademark a title, but probably not copyright. Okay, let's go ahead and get our preaching on here. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Yeah, as long as you have implemented something. Oh, that's more. That's more, I think. We got an extra faith there for the candles. So we got 8 instead of 7. So 2 candles got us 1 more faith, which is kind of cool. Now again, if they keep burning, we'll fill up all the candles, because it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, just 12 more candles. That looks to be about the same, from what I can tell. No, because you'd still probably run afoul of trademark. You might not run afoul of copyright, but you probably run afoul of the trademark that they would have on that. If I had to guess. Not to mention that estate has more resources than any of us have to keep you in court until you just run out of money. Even if you're right. Okay. We should go talk to the bishop. I don't think we have anything that he needs or any quests right now, but... Okay, nothing with the bishop. Let's go ahead and clean this place up a little bit. Oh, I guess we're not cleaning up that anymore. We'll keep chopping wood. We'll get the trees, then we have to go fix our shovel. Probably need to sleep, because we do have the debuff now for not sleeping. And it appears we have a lot of wood to haul home. I guess every time we go to the church and come back, we'll just bring a log with us. Alright, what do we have tomorrow? Looks like Miss Charm. I don't know. I don't think we've made any progress on hers. Alright, I'm going to burn up the rest of our energy then here. Just chop some trees down. And then we'll go to sleep. Yeah, Tolkien definitely made some good stuff. All right, let's see. All right, we'll finish fixing our shovel in the morning. All right, let's slip out for a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and see what wrap-up tasks we really need to get done here. So I think we'll go over and we'll finish. We'll finish cleaning up the graveyard. And then kind of make a run through to see what other things we need to do before we launch tomorrow's. Oh, here's something I want to check. Let's see, flower beds. Oh, red flowers. Like, we could just fill this up with flower beds to get our graveyard quality up to give us more, what you call it, more faith, more money, and then take them out as we need them space for graves. It's a possibility. Could just start processing bodies again, but this might be something to consider because it's pretty cheap. We have over 100 peat. We've got quite a few red flowers. We'll have to go and see how many red flowers we have. See if that's a reasonable idea or not. I do wish that we were getting graveyard prestige for cleaning this crap out of here. And we're getting the gem rewards, so I guess that's something. I think we also need to look into what's our next set of tools. I think it's steel. So we're gonna have to get to the point where we can make steel, I think, at some point here. I think we need like graphite or something like that to do that. I've been on some of those inside meetings. Sometimes they're pretty crazy as far as ideas and concepts and stuff. But also, a lot of times games, at least in the game dev side, you might have a core idea of what you want to do, but a lot of the particulars evolve over time. So they might have started out one way, but then turned into something else. That happens quite a bit. The iterative process of game dev. Alright, well, we have plenty of wood now. Alright, let's go see how many red flowers we have. I'm curious. Oh, very nice, Nancy, very nice. Alright, let's go find our red flower collection and see where that's at. So we have 26, so let's grab those. We should have plenty of stone, I think, or did we use it all for the... We might need to go get some more stone. All right, I need to look and see what the recipe is, because I don't remember all the ingredients. All right, 2 pieces of stone, 1 peat, and 2 red flowers. So we need 26 pieces of stone to fully pull this off. All right, we need to go get some stone. All right, let's get some work done here. There we go. All right, we'll grab one of these. That gives us 44 stone. All right, we need peat, which again, we have plenty of peat. I don't know worried about. And let's make. I think it was just 1. Okay, so here's what we're going to hope for or try for. I think if we improve the graveyard, we'll get more money and we'll get more faith, which again is just a resource. And this is cheap, right? This is just some stone, flowers, and crap. So what we do is oh, okay, there's only so many we can put in. Okay, that's interesting. Not the ones I thought they were, but... Okay, again, still just gonna drop these in here. We'll just fill in the graveyard here with these flowers. Now it does feel like they're taking up grave spaces. Yeah, so they're blocking some graves, but we have plenty of room for graves. If we get to the point where all these are filled with graves, we can just remove those flowers. Right? We can just come in here and take them back out. So that got our graveyard up to 43 from 31, just for planting some flowers. So that keeps it looking nice. All right. All right, just ditch that, ditch that. Can make fun of all kinds of things about Philly, but we won't. Hey, I think we're completely caught up there. Okay, what is it? Miss Charm Day is over. What's after Miss Charm Day? The merchant. Ooh, do we have time? Yeah, I think we have time to do the merchant. Hopefully cure his can't taste thing here. Almost 2 for me. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and just keep clearing some stuff here then. I've been to Chicago, but I haven't spent any kind of time there. Just at a conference. All right, we're out of energy. Used to a lot. I used to go and speak at a lot of conferences and stuff. But I haven't done the speaking tour stuff in a while now. I don't mind the city. I do live in, I mean, I live in the suburbs, I guess, but. I just got foggy. There we go. Clean the place up a little bit. There's something to be said for that. I mean, neighbors can come in many shapes, temperaments, and stuff like that, so you're unlucky and get some bad neighbors. I don't have any real problems with our neighbors. All right, let's check out our technologies, see where we might need to go next. I think embalming is the next potential route to go. So we could work on the corpse side of things. Confessionals, incense burners. There's some stuff there. We haven't spent much time in book writing. I wonder if this opens up that garden. Let's just pick that one up. That's cheap. Silly we don't have it. Okay, brewing here. This is probably in our future here. Yeah, apple ferment, berry ferment. There's winemaking. Create grapes, vine trellis. Yeah, I think this is probably something we're going to have to pursue here pretty soon. We're not too far off of it, though. That shouldn't be too bad. Where are we at here? +1 damage, +1 defense. I'm not sure how much that's worth. And what do we have over here? Furnace 3. Maybe we need to get everything up to kind of the 2 level before we start getting into the 3. Where do we get... Can we already make steel? Yeah, we can make steel ingots already. And then we got metals. Okay, this is kind of the 2 level. Get additional piece. This would make us more efficient. We pick that up. And then that's just recipes we've unlocked. Okay. So I'm thinking we potentially could get into here. The tricks of the trade, because we get more productive wood, more productive stone working. This level might be okay. Although we're gonna have to generate a whole lot more blue. I think grapes and winemaking probably are next on our... So I think we might do that. So fishing and winemaking, is that going to be our... That might be our go-tos for the next stream. Probably hold off on embalming. I think we'll do that after fishing and winemaking. Okay, so let's get that written down. We've got fishing and winemaking. Get more blue gems. Those are going to be our main things there. Okay, let's see. It is... What day is today? The merchant should be in town. There we go. So this should cure his problem. That can be true, but that's very person to person. I know kids that are the exact opposite. Oh, we got lots of white flowers. All right, let's go see the merchant. Drop that off, drop that off. Nope, give me that back. Thank you very much. It's a foggy day today. I hope this is the right thing. I have that cure. I brought this cure from here. Clotho told me it would help. Let me try it. I'll just sprinkle it on these fried grasshoppers. Delicious, even tastier than before. Thank you so much. So where did you get this precious ingredient? I just made it myself. All it took was some alchemy and a bit of common sense. Interesting, interesting. I see many possibilities here. This flavor could open up many gates, even perhaps the palace gates. I'll need to arrange a dinner for some of the royal council members. And that's where I need your help. I need you to cook a great dinner for 5 people. Just make some snacks, a main course, and some dessert. But they should all be of the highest quality. Why me? I'm no good at all this cooking stuff. I can trust no other soul in the town. The stakes are too high. Why don't you cook it yourself? Nonsense, I'm a foodie, not a cook. Don't worry, you can do this. And that spice you made, it'll make this dinner unforgettable. Alright, what do we have here? Dinners, huh? Do we get a recipe for that? I don't see it there. Cookery. Have those dinners you wanted. Alright, well that's going to take some investigation because I don't see a recipe for a dinner. Let's pop home and see if it's maybe somehow linked to the kitchen here. Burger, berry juice, green jelly, red jelly. Don't see anything there. Cake, baked meat, soup, fish nuggets. All right, well, that one will take some exploration. Yeah, it's hard to sometimes shut that part of your brain off when you get to thinking about the depth and the amount of content. It's why it takes so many people so long to build games. Okay. Well, let's see. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Snake again. All right, let's go to... Let's sleep real quick. We could make another dungeon run. We failed horribly the first time. At least we didn't find any of the stuff that we were looking for. My professional work is all in virtual reality, and it's all proprietary and not available to the public. We did stuff for Motorola, Honeywell. I did work for the Ministry of Education in Egypt, but it's all not publicly available. Oh, okay, we have to unlock the lower levels. All right, well, let's go down here. Okay, we cleared, all the stuff we cleared is still gone. So I don't know if the monsters respawn. Okay, cool. So our progress saved. This is a nice thing to know. Let's see if we can clear the rest of level 1 here then. So we can work on this over time. We don't have to do it all in one big run, which is kind of nice. I think that's something we can break. That's cool. What about that bench? Okay, it looks good. So let's see if we'll set ourselves a goal here, see if we can get to level 2. And then if we can start from there next time, things will be okay. All right, so let's just work our way around clockwise so we don't miss anything. I don't think we've gone to that southern section yet. We've been past this water here. I recognize that. I think that's where we just were. Alright. This area seems clear. Okay, that seems like the way down. Yeah. You can get yourself in trouble if you try that now. Okay, let's see. So I don't think we've done the southern arm here. I see monsters. Oh, the slime got out. There we go. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, in today's day and age, that would fall into white hat hacking. Okay, well, so far we still have not found the things that Snake wants. But I think we're just one room away from clearing level 1, and we'll see if that means we can start back on level 2. Hoping that's what it looks like. And then we just kind of slowly make our way through the dungeon. So if we're going to start doing dungeon runs, we are going to have to start probably making more health potions as well. Combat mechanics of this are a little rougher than Stardew. I do believe we have cleared level 1 of everything that we can do on level 1. So let's go ahead and see now. There's Snake. Yeah, I found none of your stuff, buddy. Sorry. I'm looking for restoration tools. I've got a job for you. I need you to find me some restoration tools. Job? How cute. Who do you think you are? To hire me? I've got silver, I'll pay you. Nah, got no use for money right now. If you help me achieving my life's goal, then maybe I'll think about helping you. Quid pro quo, as the villagers used to say. Alright, so we've got to get to 40. We're at 10, so it's 20. Okay, at 30 we can do the necklace. That's funny. Okay, that's a... That looked to be a decent strategy. Okay, if the bat charges us, then we back up. That would be funny on the ballot. Alright, that worked okay. Alright, well, we still haven't found bloody nails or a bucket of blood. I'm gonna guess at least the bucket of blood is probably in a particular area. Alright, do we have anything going on with the Inquisitor right now? 10 silver star. No, we've got to get our wine processing up. Yeah, that'll make a difference, right? Sometimes who you know. Alright, I think we're... Oh, this looks promising. Wish I could take these bookshelves with me. I wonder if you put stuff in the bookshelves, will it stay there? All right, let's put in... We'll put in one piece of scrap. I just want to see if it stays there or not. Alright, I don't think we're going to go any deeper. We are basically out of time anyway, and our health is low. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Now, we have learned, though, that the areas we've cleared now will stay cleared. So, we don't have to push our luck too much here. Okay, nice. Now, what do we have in our inventory? We got bat wings and such. Where do we end up keeping those? In here? Nope. I think they're down here. There we go. We've got bat wings and more slime. That stuff will all go upstairs or into the house. And we'll save that. Flitch isn't going to be a problem, I don't think. Simple iron parts. Yeah, we're getting quite a stack of that. Decent scrap of, or stack of metal scrap as well. Let's go ahead and oh, you can upgrade the furnace. That's kind of cool. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and throw in there we go. Get that cranking. We need to get some seeds. We got some pumpkin seeds, some wheat seeds. Let's see. We'll just keep growing the hemp. There we go. All right. I think we'll go ahead and sleep here. Take our last break, and then we'll take a look at what the next stream's going to look like. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's do a quick recap of where we are and what we're going to do. We got the graveyard to the 30 rating, done. We built our furnace number 2, done. Built the alchemy table, built the alchemy mill. We got polished stone, we made paste. We got more blue gems. We made our energy potions and we made our iron armor. Our next things, we need to do fishing, we're going to do winemaking, and we need to get more gems, especially the blue ones. If we look, green's not a problem right now. Red's okay. So let's just do a quick check through here. Embalming is something I want to do. So let's put embalming. That's probably a couple streams away, I would guess. All right. Anything else in here? Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Theology wise, graveyard enhancement. Probably should look into those. So we've got a little section here that we probably should do. But I'm not going to rush into that, I don't think. Book writing is a whole thing that we haven't really spent much time on. We'll pick these up as we need them. Right now, I don't think we need them. Farming wise, we got quality and boost, I guess, a speed boost. But here's the thing we're going to have to do. We got grape farming here. Wine. We have plenty. Let's see, 30, 40. We're okay there. This is a whole different side here, I think. So I think we'll get into the winemaking here. And that'll be enough to get a couple more quests done. On the smithing front... Ooh, that uses a lot, but prayer of retribution. Prayer of protection. All right. So that's looking like something we probably want to do, because then we could get our steel. I think steel is our next level here. Making steel. Because I think we're missing something to get steel. But we get steel tools. We have the furnace 2. We have the recipe for the ingot. So I think this section is probably a stream or two away. Building wise, get more into the ore side here. I think we're in pretty good shape here. That'd be a nice perk to pick up, just to make our gathering more efficient. And then we have our cooking. All right, so let's go take a peek out. Let's see. Steel ingots. We need to come up with graphite. Crafted at the furnace 2. Well, where? We're at furnace 2. We got iron ingots here. Iron ingots, steel ingots. Graphite. All right, let's take a quick little peek here. Graphite. What are we missing and why can't we make it? Crafting resource smelted the furnace 2 by processing coal. It's primarily used in the production of steel. Okay, we have coal, right? Yeah, there's coal. Now we have it for fuel. Its primary use is production of steel, though it can also be ground into powder for alchemy The recipe, where's the recipe? Graphite, 5 coal. Okay, yeah. I get that. Have we not? So we must not have earned it yet. So we need to find rules of burning. Lantern, place lantern, anvil 2, prayer, water pump, furnace 3, jewelry table. Okay, I'm not sure. Aha! Okay, here it is. So we need to grab this. So precious metals, that'll get us to steel. Okay, cool. So making steel, I think we'll probably pick this up. We'll probably pick that up too, just so that we can clear. All right, gold ore, silver ore. All right, so that's not too expensive either. All right, so we'll buy that. So I think we might actually get steel on our list as well. So let's make steel. So that's going to be it. Fishing, winemaking, more blue gems. Actually, we might do a round of just... is it prayer day? No, it's not prayer day. Okay. We might just do a round of doing study stuff for all of our things. Because we are starting to generate a decent amount of faith now. And so we might just have to start cranking out that stuff. Yeah, we're basically done, Nancy. We'll raid Miss Shelley here in a second. Are you over there already? Okay. All in all, that was a good run. We're making, I think, we're only 3 streams in. Oh, no. I think we're good. Oh, very cool. And YouTube... Oh, did we just get raided? Oh, Miss Duchess, I was thinking about raiding you. Okay, we'll hold here for a second. We can't be raided and then... All right, so we need to come up with, I think, we need a Decon Duchess. Where is... We'll let them filter in here, and then we'll raid over to Michelle, and she'll get us all. She'll get everybody. All right, come on. Yeah, it's popped up, I thought. I thought I saw the pop-up hit. All right, we'll give it a second. All right, while we're waiting here, let's go ahead and start wrapping things up. We'll turn the music back on in a second. Okay. Anyway, Dreadnought, to answer your question, the way it works in YouTube is, I think at 500 subscribers, you can go in and there's a button in your stream settings at the end of a stream called redirect, and you can set that to another streamer or to another video or whatever you want to do there. So it's just kind of a manual process, but it's not too bad. All right, well, nobody said hi. I think I saw a Miss Duchess raid pop up there. It's nice. It's definitely good for community building. Let's see, Miss Duchess. Yeah, it looks like she got done. There we go. We got somebody that came in from the raid. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it briefly. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll just do a Decon Duchess raid. We want to give her credit for raiding us. So we'll go with that. And let's go find... That should be Miss Shelley there. Let's see. XECBW. Yep. All right, if you don't get auto forward, that one will take you there. All right, let's go ahead and call it a day for today. Again, we had a very productive run here. I'm happy with where we ended up. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend here. We also appreciate that you make gaming a fun element, but also a positive element for us and for the society. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of the gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will see you tomorrow in the members only. We're going to work on the chat bot, the chat boss. We're going to get that working. Nancy, I think that I've got all of the music from Graveyard. I can play it in the background if you want to hear the whole soundtrack. I've got the whole thing if you want to hear some of the other songs. Other than that, I will see you over at Cozy Cow. And we'll do a Decon Duchess raid because I want to give her credit for the raid that she gave to us. All right. Tomorrow, same time for the members only. And then tomorrow night, we will hit fishing, winemaking, and making steel. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.